Hello. 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 Oh no.
Hello.
Hello, human. It is I.
Hello.
Hello, imbecile.
Hello, brother.
Does TPS work before stream start?
Hello there.
Banana time. Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hello. 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 Oh my goodness. Hello. How you guys doing? It's Doggo. Hi, Kate. Whatever now, but hi. I don't know. Is it this one? Hi, Fox. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I did not. I got up late today. I went to bed late last night, I think, and I don't remember why. I don't think I had a very good reason. I think I just went to bed late. Hi, Fang. Somehow you didn't get put all the way up on my Twitch homepage. What did you say about the government? I don't know. Maybe sometimes it's because Twitch just doesn't like me. Imagine if I was just all of a sudden one day just slapped on the front page with no reason. Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Not enough money donated. No! Guys, we just started stream. And apparently my frame rate is already dying. Frame rate, go back! Okay. Or not frame rate, rather. Hello? Wait, did the face swap not work? Oh, there it is. Wow, that took a second. I was, the bot tried updating while I had the bot open. So there... Oh, I should really restart that. Ah, fuck it. We play with fire. So there could be some weird fucked up things. If weird fucked up things happen, then I will restart the bot. Oh, remember to upload on the Mindspace. Yeah, my upload died, but like OBS is the upload died, but my internet didn't die. So yeah, it was just like, what the fuck? And I'm freaked out. Give him a deadly blessing. Oh man, I can't wait for 2.0. I'm out of money. Wait until Friday at the earliest. It's fine. Jesus. That being said, tomorrow there's a couple things I want to get done tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be reorganizing the rough cost estimations for what I'm going to be doing for 2.0 debut. And then because people keep wanting goals, I will be organizing all of the things, essentially all of the things, for order of least expensive to most expensive, and then whatever that is good. I got ice cream in my grocery order in. I think that was it. But anyway, so we'll do the goals to that. There was a couple of different things that I was thinking about that I could do, but ultimately I just kind of sat down and went, I have things that work. Let's not upgrade the things that work. Let's get things I don't have before I start fucking around with any sort of things that are upgrades at all, ever. And then we need a new goal. You'll get one, don't worry. Twitch will let me have both. My delay is actually nearly a minute. Twitch is making me choose between shitty dog graphics or starter dog. Oh, because your download is so poor. New computer stuff. It was a conversation, but I don't think I'm gonna go through with it. There is some consideration about upgrading the CPU that I have right now. I don't think my GPU needs to be upgraded. I have a 3080. It's been going for a bit. Oh, nice tire. So I don't think that needs to be upgraded. The CPU might need to be upgraded. Do not get me a 5090. It is so not worth it. So maybe a new CPU, but the thing is that that money can go into a lot of other stuff as well. So I'm trying to be really, really careful about where I like a lot things, you know what I mean? Because once the structure is built, there's going to be a lot of smaller to medium costs, such as like, I don't know. I haven't considered the funds of putting in a sink. You know what I mean? Let me refresh dog just to get my delay gone. 3090? Well, I have a 3080, so it wouldn't be too much of an upgrade. Like I said, the stuff that I have right now works great. But then, you know, the stuff with the house, you know, shit adds up. Flooring costs, drywall, insulation, like those sort of things. It's just really hard because there's so much, like, it's not tangible yet. And because it's not tangible, it's hard to be like this or that or this or that or, you know, whatever. Render some pixels. Windows are expensive. Yes, but I have Windows. My dad got me Windows. So I actually don't need Windows, which is great. Looking good. Thanks. But yeah, they're like, the siding of the structure is going to be pretty expensive. Because, you know, it's T111 and some other things like that. That'll be costly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my dad got me Windows last year, way long ago, before the structure ever started. But as it stands right now, I would rather put goals of like, what can be used for stream stuff, because that is like, that is what you guys are gonna get, right? Hi, Pudsey. Like, you guys get what I put on stream. I get my own home stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get to share that. Well, not considerably. Good news, everybody. I managed to snag a deal for the Starlink, so that the Starlink is half the cost it used to be. So for about $40 a month, I'll be getting anywhere between $200 to $400 down. The up still leaves something to be desired, so I'll only be streaming to one site, which I would like to diversify, but apparently not. But there are definitely other things that we can we can work towards for sure. So that's why tomorrow, hi Drake, that's why tomorrow I'm going to be doing the collection of costs for 2.0 stuff. Now, technically speaking, I would like to say this ahead of time. Technically speaking, during the last subathon, a lot of it was already funded. The reason why I'm putting goals up right now is because the assistance with the continuation of the funding of 2.0 allows me to migrate my cost balance from 2.0 to home. So if I can afford everything with 2.0 already, but we work towards it a second time, it means that I can allot that money that would have been used in that scenario and put that into putting things in the house. Because as it stands right now, I don't have enough for the home. I have enough to get a structure built, but you would be walking into a completely empty and completely, like, potentially not even having walls. You just see raw insulation. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't bought the solar panels. I don't have any of the batteries. I don't have any of the stuff for the inverters or the electrical runs, right? I don't have the heating, I don't have the heating system. I don't have the waste management system. Like, so, yeah. I'd be good with a roof. Yeah, I would be too.
Flip your
but
life. Bing bong.
the structure is supposed to serve as a place where I can work, and if it doesn't have these features, then I would need to come here every single day for 4 hours in order to do that. You know what I mean? No, I'm just explaining why, like, like the order of operations of having things that are kind of important for me. One of them is a new bed. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely debated putting a new bed on Throne. Issue is that I need to get rid of this current one, and that's a whole other thing. But yeah. Yeah. There's also other things that we can always work forward or work towards as well. Outside of 2.0 stuff. Like if everything, which God, I hope not, because December is literally like right there and we have the whole subathon. But if for whatever reason we start redoubling the costs, then I'll probably be doing things like getting a bed or or contributing towards like the solar array, or I don't know, funds to buy a dog. You guys want a second dog, right? Do you want to buy dog's dog? It's dogs all the way down. True, the Roomba. Yeah, that's another thing. But yeah, there's quite a lot that still needs to be done. Doggo for doggo. Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna get a dog. I need to look up like veterinary stuff in the region, and I need to make sure that I have the capabilities of transporting the dog to the vet somehow. I'll figure out a way. Yeah. So no, that's not my dog. That's my mother's dog. I would never have a dog that behaved like that. He's I legitimately think he's mentally handicapped. He or just didn't have the right upbringing. He's kind of a problem dog. But no, my plans are, honestly, I've been kind of back and forth with what breed that I want to get, but I think I'm not gonna risk it. I think at the end of the day, if I had money in hand and reputable breeders that I could go to, that I would probably still just go to a golden retriever, to be completely honest. There are some things that I believe golden retrievers like it need to be long hair, mainly because of
what WTF lol.
Holy wait, what the fuck? 18, wait, did you get the new badge? Wait, how do I not have the new badge? Wait, what?
Hello, imbecile.
Wait, did I not upload the new badge? Wait, hang on. Give me a moment. It's 18 months. It should be the new badge. Yeah. Wait, did I not upload it? Holy shit. Was I really just like, nah, I'll figure something out by then that I never got around to it? Oh my God, I might not have. Hang on. I need to find it. I didn't. Oh my God. All right. So wait, what? I don't get another badge slot until May 1st of 2026. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm just dumb. Never mind. I'm dumb. Give me one moment. How do I... Oh, here we go. Sorry. All right, I'm uploading the new badge now. I forgot this was the thing. Give me one moment. I'm... Hang on, we'll get the new sub badge in here in just a moment. Where are they? Yeah, I think I still have them. God, I hope I have them. Yeah, I do. We're level 6? Level 7, okay. Do I have the resized ones? I do. I won't get it anyways? Yeah, you're shiny. Yeah, you are. 'Cause I'm shiny. We are level 7 now. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yes. All right, do I have it? don't. Let me close out and reload chat. Yeah, there it is. All right, I got it. And the next one's 2 years. And we... You know, I really feel like we should have 2.0 by then, but I'm going to put it in just in case. Okay, perfect. All right. Wow. Okay. I really thought I had that uploaded. Guess I didn't. Anyway, what am I thinking of? Wow, I got really fucking distracted by that. Yeah, so there's still a lot of stuff that I need to do with the structure and all of that. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Today, I worked on the... Sorry to derail. No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, it's good. I'm glad because people are going to be getting that badge this month, right? It's not just going to be you. So what did I do? I got up late. I started working on the bot. We are getting closer to the bot 2.0 being done. There's definitely some things I need to do. I need to create like the OBS integration for like upload monitoring. I need to create the Spotify integration so that when people do the song, it comes through. I need to yeah, there definitely are some other things that I need to do. And then once I have everything moved over, we will have the we'll have potentially something added so that I can work on like fun new toys for chat. I will say we might have a test day. Like I might have a day of the week. Hi, human. I might have a day of the week where we load up the new bot and try out the new bot. And then shut it down, because anything that happens on the new bot with data, like user data, is not carrying over on release. So anything that happens during that test stream also means it's not going to be applied to your actual achievements. So if you happen to get an achievement or would have gotten an achievement, but the other bot is running, you don't get to keep it. So it's kind of definitely going to end up being a day where, like, you know, don't go achievement hunting when am I testing this? I don't know yet. I need to get the bot into a position where we can. I think not tomorrow. Next week, or yeah, so maybe next Monday or Thursday, depending on how much of a fire I get under my ass to work on it on Wednesday this week. We'll see. Other than that, I don't think I really have anything. I don't think I have anything for announcements. I'm still working with my model artist. The rigger is still available for work and a couple other things, so you try to find every bug. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so for today we might jump back to factory and hang out on the factory and try to get our last project part finished, and then create facilities for the final area that are outside of our main facilities to send stuff in. Stress testing. Yeah. Also, problem is now in 4th place in our a ranking system, and Rev is in 9th, and they've been here for less than 2 weeks. No, wait. Oh no, they've been here for less than 3 weeks. Sorry, less than 3 weeks. I'm almost out of freedom. Nim, I don't know if you're gonna get out. I don't think we have anyone pushing. Well, Maple might. Is Maple already up there? No. Maple could get up there though. There's no escape. If Maple gets up there, it'll push you out. Scotland will never take our freedom. I gotta put on a shirt. Hang on. Hi, headset. Oh god. Spend it on stocks. Holy shit, dude. Also, by the way, for those who haven't noticed, yes, there is a new sub badge, and it is pink. That's right. For 1.5 years, you too can have a pink paw.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Turtle. Okay. And now I'm going to eat Starbursts. So, oh, I got 2 reds. Interesting. So yeah, we'll probably do Factory Game today. I really want to finish out Factory Game at some point on this channel. But when purple? Do we have one? I don't know if we have a purple paw. Ooh. Hello? Oh my god, Gwen. Hey, Hitzer got one. Hey, Trick got one.
Oh, hello.
Thank you, Gwen. For the 5 gifty subs. Yay! Man, I can't wait to get the I can't wait to get the new achievements in for people. God, I really want to get this new bot done.
It's me.
Watching my rank slowly go down like a captain going down with the ship. I remember, well, I mean, yeah, on the leaderboard. I wanted to upgrade my sub. Oh, wait, your sub badge? Oh, it's red now. Oh, Gwen, how's your internet? I know you finally got it like a couple weeks ago. Is it better than what you had? Oh, oh. Is it? What's your speed? And are you paying for it? I'm guessing you're paying for it. I'm guessing it's not included in the structure. I'm wired in. I meant you're uploading your download speed, Gwen. I will continue to be crab, crawling the seafloor and feasting on the scraps that drift to the bottom on tire. Hey,
oh,
if you talk a bunch, you can get up to that leaderboard pretty quick. Hey, Mobius.
Everyone.
It's super fast. I'm so jealous. But then again, I can't really be upset about, you know, having basically internet connectivity for 2 years for like $40. That's actually like decently fast.
Bongo.
Hey, oh, there's a hype train. Well, shit. Do I talk a bunch? I'd say yeah. Holy shit, it's Oculus. Wait.
Started.
Don't have 100 bits. Oh no. Have you guys gotten any of the emotes from level 2 or higher?
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
It's Oculus. Hello. Oculus, how's your life been? Oh no. I'm a little EB. Yeah, Mobius, you think? Dude, I woke up and I saw people in the fucking Discord in voice chat and I went, why? I mean, on the one hand, who are the idiots that stayed up for like 15 more hours? Mobius, Problem, Rev, and I saw Pudsey in there. But I don't know if Pudsey was there or not there. Okay, the 20 up is fucking atrocious. 400 MBS down is good. The 20 up makes me sad. I was there, but I wasn't there all night. Oh, okay. Was in a server where 1VC was up for 4 days. Jesus Christ. Yay. I like when people get gifted subs. I hate ads. Yeah, I was gonna be so upset if Pudsey was up all night because I was like, you have a day job. You can't do that. Wait, what do you mean nap? Oh, thank you for the gifted Oculus. I keep forgetting I have a button for this. Watch me. I train level 3. I've done it before. I can do it again. That doesn't mean you should. Give me level 3. Whoa, Oculus, your gifted sub is a green bat. Dude, it's green. Oh, that's so cool. It fits your name now. I finally get paid next Monday. Nice. Vegeta, Pudgy, yes. Vegeta, no. Vegeta, yes. Ah. I can't see it myself. Wait, what? Why not? It's right there. I'm tired and want to sleep, but am unable to sleep. How come? I don't know. Oh, that is weird. Well, it's green, so that's cool. I need the F5. Yeah, maybe. Too much to do. Oh, yeah, I guess that. I see it now. Nice. Okay. I think the only bit badge that's green is like really expensive. Thank you, Gamer Subs, but I do not want to leave a review for the chance of getting a Nintendo Switch 2 because I'm not gonna get it. All right, bit badge. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm curious. Okay, the cheapest green bit badge is $750 delivered dollars. It's 75,000 bit badge. The second cheapest one is $9 grand. Which, no, sorry, not second cheapest. Yeah, no, second cheapest. Yeah, so the cheapest one is $750, and then the one after that is $9 grand. How dare they gatekeep cool colors? Dude, the million bit badge, the 1.2 million bit badge is insane. If you give more than 10 grand, you get a foil badge. It's actually really cool looking. Well, it is green, but it's more of a turquoisey color. Like the first actual green one is the one that's 750. The 1000 bit badge is turquoisey. Dog, I have a serious question. Have you ever played Decision Problem or Universal Paperclips? I have not, no. million in bits badge. $1 million in bits. I think that is a no. But what do they cap out at? 1.2, 10? I think they cap out at 100 grand. Have you seen the new game Dispath? I have not. No. Dispatch. I have not. No. How much bits is $1 million? Assuming Twitch takes 20%, it would be $800,000, 8 million bits, 80 million bits. Yeah, it'd be about 80 million bits. Jacksepticeye and Moist voices in the game. I'm guessing you mean Moist Critical and not our Moist. Yeah, that's what I thought. That'd be fucking hilarious. Which one? The free run? Oops, right? Yes. Yes, I believe it's... Ooh. Yeah, I think it's the first one, OP, and then after that we go into the second. We go into ED. I think this one song is both, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. It's been a while. What'd you guys get? Oh, you got a heart. Paper Ghost is a free incremental browser game, but it's reasonably deep and thought-provoking. AI is the central theme. Okay. I legitimately signed off of any browser-based games due to something, Town of Salem or something like that, having a massive data breach. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. Rip your funds. Roll the 46. Yeah. I mean, it's not that like standalone games are inherently any better. It's just, I don't know. Just that hasn't been something I've done in a very, very long time. Which is funny because growing up, it was the exact opposite. I used to do browser games all the time because I didn't have a console. You know what I mean? Or the console I did have, I've played to death every game I had for it. No, it is same felt, yeah. No, it is a game. Yeah, Town of Salem is literally the name of the game. I know it's funny because of the name, but yes. Yeah, I used to play a bunch of like bunch of Flash games. I had to show my spouse how to work the quote-unquote new can opener. Is it an automatic one? I'm ashamed to admit how long it took for me to figure out how to use an automatic can opener. No, it's not automatic. Oh, okay. There's one Metroidvania that I played the crap out of that was a browser-based. Really? I don't think I've ever played a browser-based Metroidvania. It's the old type that goes from the top on, not the sides. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Town of Salem was a Flash game. I saw some YouTuber play. It's an online game. I don't know if it's inherently a Flash game or not. But it does not compute for a minute. You know, there were people talking about how like we've all been opening cans wrong and we're supposed to open them from the side, like puncture through the side of the can. Which is kind of funny because in some cases, some can openers actually do that. They do cut the side of the can. So like you're not fishing around for the sharp object that's in the middle. But not every can is manufactured like that. I broke keys on my dad's old laptop from playing it so much. You know, I wish I knew if it was me or the games of why I can't do that anymore. It might be me. Name was Pipetrom. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. I miss being, I mean, I kind of been doing that with some games with like Satisfactory. Oh God. I also want to get a feature for, I realized this the other day, right? I was watching a rigger who's working on doing, controller rigging for a model. And I was like, I play controller games so often that I feel like my model should also have a controller, so that when I'm using the controller, the model has a control up and you can like see all the key inputs. Have a great day. If you don't, I won't do anything about it. Bye, Fox. Have a good day. Yeah, true, but it's easier to hold when you cut it from the top. The side top ones are uncomfortable. The side ones that cut through the top. I never hold the can when I use it though. Yeah, I hold the can opener with my left hand, twist with my right hand, and don't hold the can at all. I'll find what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, that's fair. Or do a bad MS Paint thing. Based MS Paint. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just jump into the game while we're yapping. There's no real reason not to. But I love bad MS Paint drawings. I also love, have you guys ever seen the people who've done like the one dude who made MS Paint his like thing and draws insane art in it? See if I can find it. Hang on. I think it was an old Asian guy. Asian man. I don't remember. Is that it? Oh no, he does it in Microsoft Excel. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. Tatsuo Horiichi. Or Tatsuo Horiuchi. Tatsuo Horiuchi. 77-year-old artist who paints Japanese landscapes with Excel. Yeah, it's kind of wild. So I'll take a picture and drag and drop. I'll drag and drop 2 pictures into stream right now. This is one of them. So this is the Excel. So you can't see the imagery, right? Obviously. But this is just point of fact, right? So there's that image, right? And then here's the actual product. And he's got even better ones too. Like, you want to see an insane one? This one's insane. There you go. Yeah, the man drew this in Microsoft Excel. Okay, night. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, yeah, dude's a wizard. There's a video of it that I will, it's from 7 years ago. I'll go ahead and take this video and I'll send it into the media channel on the Discord, so anyone who wants to go watch it in their free time can. All right, update. Just happened to me. Just helped my first person with math. Feeling epic. Still have no audio. Oh yeah, because I just had the new job. Yeah. Rev's free time. Rev got a second job. No, he didn't. Memeing here of Rev getting a second job to throw more gifted subs at dog. Hi, thank you for the follow. Okay. So we're finished with this stuff. Right? Yeah. I've took out a second mortgage to send more subs. No. No, Rev, I think legitimately did end up buying, I don't know how the hell I managed to do that. I think Rev legitimately got a second job. Not, I don't think for stream, but I also can't say no either because I did mention of like the whole thing that's going to be happening in December and stuff like that. So, but I don't know. I got unlimited power. I got the power. I got unlimited power. Got a second job, but yeah, LMAO, I needed them out. Oh my god. I got rid of free time when I started more than full-time college and got 2 jobs. That's very funny, but also slightly concerning. I don't know how fast this is gonna go, but we're gonna see. Oh, that's moving pretty quick. Who got up? Oh, Gwen. Gwen bumped up. I think so. Yeah, Gwen, I think you took his spot. Ah. Thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Ah, really skyrocketed. Gifted subs and accidentally started the hype trade. I've done that too many times. Yeah. Thanks for the face rep gate. Hey, how you feeling? I got unlimited power. Whee! All right, I'm just gonna take all of this. I guess like ultimately I do like syncing things because I like funny number go up. So maybe that's gonna be my ultimate end game thing is how fast can I sync things. Did angry paint doodle with squares, mentally and physically exhausted. Yeah, but you're not like sicky anymore, right? You're all better. Hi, Ash. Ah. Well, you guys keep finding me. There's 3 of you just came out of nowhere. Oh my god, wait. Okay, Ash Stray. If that's a play on ashtray, that's great. I love that. All right, I'm gonna watch number go up. Number go up. Number go up. Holy shit, number go up. Number go brrr. Playing a bit of Overwatch, but enjoy. Ooh, okay. Let me know how your Overwatch games go and whether or not you bash your head into a wall. I'll be happy when the teacher I had learns to teach and my first exam is over, and then it will be better. And how long are you in this class? Holy shit. How long are you in this class for? Okay, that's good. Just do the watching over. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's cool. That's what I thought, Puds. Yeah, I see that, and I look at that as like I'm normally perfectly fine with the ones that go from the side, just because like I don't hold the can at all. Like I lift it off of the table, like I lift it off of the table until I get to the very end, and then I put the can down. I think. I don't know. I honestly I don't remember how I open cans right now. I forgot how I open cans. Actually, I'll take that back. Both are good. I don't know. I don't do the Overwatch stuffs. I have a very hate relationship with Overwatch. Overwatch is a fantastic game if you don't take it seriously. And you don't try. The second you start trying or taking the game seriously, like in any capacity, it starts just becoming really in my opinion. Still making stuff? 5 rockets per minute. Okay. I have to take my meds. Oh no, hey, anyone who's on medication, go take your medication if you haven't already. Or don't need to. I keep forgetting that I should have like something where it's just like a fun little reminder. To just be like, med check. Every like once at the start of stream, once in the middle of stream, and once at the end of stream. Just because I do know that some people forget. I forget really bad sometimes. Make it a redeem? You can do that too. I seriously prefer the top open can just because I like being able to drain with the top. When you say top open, you mean the top opens? Or you mean the thing that does the opening is on the top? Hi, Coco. My biochem teacher though hasn't given us a deadline for our work. Asked us when we wanted to hand it in. Asked us? Why? Since originally he wanted it next week, but got told none of us have time because of the exam I went. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So how long are you in this class for? Take the lid that you just made, the can opener. Use that as a stopper. Yeah. But I mean, like, are you talking about the one where, like, when you say the top open can, do you mean the can with its top open? I know this seems pedantic, but the autism is killing me. Do you mean the thing that opens the can from the top, or do you mean the actual can being open at the top? I think you mean the top of the can being open. This is hilariously pedantic. I know it is, but it's for clarification reasons. But I think you mean the one that opens the top of the can, because then it makes something small enough that you can put into the can, right? Because that's what I do. I do the same thing. Until June, but it's gonna carry. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, but you're not gonna have the same teacher, are you? You're gonna have the same teacher until 2029? Yeah, okay. So yeah, if you open the top of the can, then you can just stick the top of the can in the can. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do the same thing. I just didn't know if you could also do that somehow, in some way that I am not aware of. This is the thing about me being... thank you for the follow. This is the thing about me being confidently stupid, is that I understand I don't know everything. So in this instance, my brain goes, okay, what do you think? Do you think they mean the thing that you can do, or do you think they mean they somehow managed to get the can they opened from the side into the inside of the can? And I go, I don't fucking know. Maybe they figured something out. I'm kind of an idiot. Can. I just, it's very fun. Honestly, I love this about this game. Because it is so much fun to just zip around. And there's a bunch of different types of things on this. So like the conveyor belts themselves have a speed zone and a dead zone. So you can slide on the side of a conveyor belt without touching the speed zone if you're going against the conveyor belt like that. So if you're trying to maintain your speed, but you don't want to get stuck, then you go on the side of the conveyor belt. Or if you want a speed boost, like here, I go on the side. Oh, I hit the middle, so I slowed down. So you go on the side, right? But if you're going down a location where you know the belts are moving in the same direction, then you can slide down the belt for an extra speed boost like this. And yeah, I just run in circles. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I don't remember the next part of that sentence. I know buffalo, 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 buffalo is an actual sentence, which is buffalo, buffalo, which is the buffalo from the city of Buffalo, buffalo, which is a word for doing something, buffalo, buffalo, which could end up being the same other things from the city, but yeah. As an aside, you take my green can opener, I will find you, take it back, and then take all of your whisks in retaliation for this grievous crime. You should take all their slotted spoons instead. I was wrong. There are 8 buffalo. Yeah. I don't remember though. I've seen it, but I don't remember. Though, like, the reasons for each buffalo. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Bo, 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 bo. Dan to Dan. I want a good tiny whisk. I'm sure someone has a good tiny whisk. Honestly, good tiny whisks are just the hand mixer whisk attachments. Oh, hey, we're almost out of we're almost done with that part. Okay. And then I'm gonna send the next bits into, oh, now we're done. I'm gonna send the next bits into a sink. Because, like, I'm just using parts here that are from storage, so I might as well make them into something a little more worth, I guess. Nearly bought a tiny whisk today. Dollar store whisks can be okay. Get a 3D printed whisk. Buy 3D printer, whisk your own things. For all intents and purposes, this is a joke. Do not use PLA or plastic or printed plastics as food items. It will get stuck in the grooves and microbacteria will nom 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 nom. You wouldn't illegally download a whisk, would you? I would illegally download so many things. That is not an admittance of guilt, by the way. I have coupons. You wouldn't download a bear? No, I download the woods. There's the cyber wagon. Should I just buy that? Ah.
It's almost time
Jeez.
for dogs hourly payment using your
Jeez.
eyeballs.
Eyeballs. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff that I need to buy anymore. I guess I could get shiny things. I don't really paint. Could get better foundations. Or more walls. Architecture? I have the elevator. There's so many things I could buy. I mean, I could also just buy parts. Copper powder. Yeah, so like fused modular frames and stuff. Turbo motors. It's very expensive. I need to know. Maybe not that many. Yes!
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
God damn it, I live in a society. Okay, here we go. It seems similar to rocket fuel. Oh, but it just lasts longer. Like twice as long? Oh, good God. Okay. Okay. We live in a society. I would have illegally downloaded TU95 Bear. You wouldn't download a cat girl, would you? Seems like the thrust profile is a little different, though. Yeah, it seems like the thrust profile of rocket fuel is a lot harder. Like, it hits harder. But it gets consumed really fast. I wonder what the differences between them actually are, because I still feel like I'm getting really high. So many people would download cat girls. I'm one of them. I have no shame. Shame? What is that? The amount of women that would download dog boys and the amount of men that would download cat girls. We would crumble. Society would fucking turn over. Okay. All right, bye. And here I would download the complete CWB codes and guidelines to avoid the 700. Dude. Rules and regulations and education and all that sort of shit in books is so vastly fucking overpriced. One day, the book industry will figure out how to DMCA books. They'll make it so, like, your eyeballs have to be registered to read their book or some shit like that. I don't know. They'll find a way. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of important, huh? I mean, physical music though? Yeah, that's true. Printers and authors would be pissed. You would think. Packaged ionized fuels has 60 seconds of flight time, beating out the second highest of liquid. Oh my God, it has more flight time than liquid biofuel. My job involved with mini whisks. Wait, does it? So, wait, hang on. So it has more flight time than biofuel. What's the thrust profile? Is it the same as turbo? Whisk, 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 whisk. Bowl. Bowl. Oh. 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 Ah, that makes sense. The balloon shape is great for mixing viscous things. Why does it sound so threatening? Okay. Now we must manufacture spaghetti. It's got its own unique thrust. Okay, so where does it land on the thrust chart? Because it feels like higher than rocket fuel, or higher than turbo, but lower than rocket. Second highest thrust. Okay, yeah. Interesting. About to fall asleep and so easy. Bye. Good night, all. Good night. Dun, 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 dun. Combine flight with thrust since it's the highest vertical reach. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm still alive, have stream muted, still awake somehow. I'm impressed. Okay. Now we need a particle accelerator. Holy shit, I have everything I need for a particle accelerator. Nifty. Guys, look. Science. You mean output? What? That's not where the output goes. There you go. Yeah, you know, just making particle accelerators. No big deal. It's fun. It's off in every direction, isn't it? God damn it. Why are you so big? There you go. Vertical reach is still true though. It's the best all-around fuel. That makes sense. It is the last fuel you'll get.
Ads suck.
Did the Large Hadron Collider destroy the world yet? No, it has not.
Food, though.
All right. Make the pasta. Lots of copper powder and pressure conversion cube. It's in the manufacturer, right? Wait. Oh, it's not. It's in the assembler. Wait, it's not. It's... Where the fuck is it? Crafting bench in the assembler. Oh, okay. I forgot if this is the easiest one or not. Okay. It's one of it, right? Oh, the other one's copper powder. This is the one that hurts. Wait, is that where my copper comes in? Wait, hang on. Hang on, I have an idea. Sorry, I'm dancing to the song in game. Hello? Use a particle accelerator to make pasta. What can we need to mimic a fraction of our power? It is where our copper comes in. This is not slowing down. Wait, are we actually... Wait. Hang on. Oh man, I can't wait to get to the next belt upgrade. Am I legitimately burning all of this? Holy shit, I am. What am I using this for? What am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, never mind. That makes sense now. Yeah, I forgot I did that. Yeah, all right, fair enough. And here I took a cup of flour and an egg. Oh, I do want to make homemade pasta one day. Dude. Do I treat myself? Hang on. I'm going to my grocery list. I am looking for butternut squash ravioli. They have it. Guys, they have butternut squash ravioli. Into the cart. Now I need to buy an apple. For those who are wondering what the hell I'm doing, I realize I really should make my own pasta. I went, yeah, okay. Let me try to explain how fast my brain went through this. Okay. I should make my own pasta. Making my own pasta would be good. Making pasta would be difficult if I decide to do any funny shapes, but I probably won't do any funny shapes. But if I did do funny shapes, I would need something to put the pasta in. What's a funny shape? Ravioli's a funny shape. Ravioli needs a packer. Ravioli's kind of tough to work with. Would I really need to make pasta ravioli? Probably, or I could just buy it. When was the last time I bought ravioli? It's been a while. What was it? Butternut squash ravioli. Oh, I haven't had that in a while. Could I make it? No. Should I buy it? Yes. If you want to know, that's what happened in my brain in that, like, literally 1 second of dialogue. So, I am buying apples, and I am buying butternut squash ravioli, because what I do is I make an apple sauce, an apple brown sugar sauce that goes on the butternut squash ravioli. It is technically more of a dessert item than it is a meal item, but I have extra funds this month. So I'm gonna do it. See the sight to see the end. Pasta. Apple? Why an apple? Why? Just, okay, apples, share. Apple and really, I need that. I would like this apple sauce. Gonna be completely fucking honest with you. I don't know how I do it. I literally, I think I use milk as a base or butter. I think it's milk. I might need to get milk. Oh, I could get cereal too. My stomach's gonna hate me next month. I use milk as a base. I think I partially cook the apples ahead of time, and then I add milk in, which simmers and helps finish off the apples. And then I add some brown sugar, and then a bit of cinnamon, and I let that mix together, and then I thicken with flour or cornstarch to create that sauce. It's really very basic, but it's pretty good. So roughly something like that. Thousand eyes open inside, let me sight to see the end. Okay, I see what you're doing and I understand. Okay, good. Yes, very good. Put that on butternut squash ravioli and it's awesome. You can kind of take the butternut squash and lean a more savory route by doing a different type of sauce, you know, minus the apples and stuff like that, and then you can keep it savory. But I like it. It's good. It's like a dessert item. Very good. Applesauce and apples and chicken noodle soup is really good. Apples and chicken noodle soup. You know, I could dig that. When I make my chicken salad, I actually put I make chicken salad. It's chicken, mayonnaise, Dijon mustard, sweet gherkins, and red grapes. That's my chicken. That's what I made for a chicken salad. I hate pickles. I fucking love sweet gherkins. I think this is fused modular frame and a radio control unit. 2-to-1. You can actually keep sweet gherkins around long enough to make a chicken salad? Yes, because when I eat sweet gherkins on their own, I eat them one at a time. Hi dog. Hi dreaming. I do not sit down with sweet gherkins. I open the refrigerator door, go, I don't know what to eat. And then I grab one sweet gherkin from the can and put it in the jar, and then I put it back. But I will say, in chat, to anyone that doesn't like mustard, I would say give Dijon mustard a shot if you haven't already. I found out that I was robbed in life because the mustard that I thought I hated was actually just fucking disgusting. Yellow mustard is an awful invention that never should have been created, and it's fucking disgusting because it is a heinous chemical abomination that doesn't taste anything like the deliciousness that is the actual mustard seed. You want the best honey mustard? It's literally Dijon mustard and honey. Now you can go all the way into stone ground mustard, which is very mustard flavored. But I feel that stone ground mustard is a little bit too far unless you're using it in cooking. Honey mustard is good though. Yeah, you want good honey mustard? Use Dijon and honey and mix your own. Like, I'm serious. Get Dijon mustard and get your own honey and mix it to the degree that you like it, and it's way better than anything you'll get because restaurants will use most of the time yellow mustard in their honey mustard, and it's fucking disgusting, and the consistency is awful and it's runny. The other thing you can try to do is you can try to use ground mustard. Maybe. I haven't done it. Ground mustard is what you want to use in deviled eggs. So if you like deviled eggs, don't use liquid mustard. Don't use Dijon, don't use stone ground, don't use yellow. If you're making deviled eggs, use powdered mustard. If you don't, you'll throw off the liquid consistency really bad. Don't use ground mustard. I haven't tried it. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Get foods. Okay, Gwen, thank you for the lurkies. We use it in cheese scones. I still don't like them. That's fair. Well, yeah, yes, but okay, stipend. Do not make mustard the condiment at home. Yes, do not make mustard the condiment at home. That's fair. Something, something, something mustard gas. Aha. Okay, hang on. So copper powder is where we get into this weird, yeah. 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 There's a reason it's banned in the Geneva Conventions. Porf. All right, how much can we make? 2.5 per minute. 250 copper per minute. Oh, we can do more than that. 1.25. 5. The world. Ah, give it a vault. 1.25. 2.25, 3. 1.25, 2.5, 3.75, 4.55. So 4. So one of these could be used in 4. 4 of these would be 1,000 per minute, which we can't do. We can only go to, so we can only do 3. Holy shit, these things are big. Jesus Christ, man. What? Hey. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Oh shoot, potato! Working sounds? Just out of my hair again. No. Hair is lovely until it gets in the way. Where's the output? There's the output. Can you get on the fucking ground? Ground. No, the ground. No, ground. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why that was such a problem for that thing. There we go. Regular occurrence, it just hurts. The things women will suffer for, will suffer through for their hair. It's crazy. 4.5, I believe. No, 4.75. Is it 2? Hang on 1 second. Am I right on the 4.25? 0.5, 3.75. Wait. 4. But I can't do 4 anyway. Okay, all right. 3.75. 3.75. Oh, right, I can type this in. 3.75 cut in half is 3.75. Let's just do 3.8. 3.8 cut in half is 1.9. It's a little under 1.9. Hang on. See if I'm right in the first place. Okay. It's not 1.8. I think it's 1.875. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. Bye, Danelle. Have a good sleep. So the other day, I went to ask if there was something that I could do about the missing power jack on the free refurbished laptop I got last week at the block party, and the teacher at the Cisco class said they had one left over that I could bring in, the one I got, and have it switched out. Wait, you could bring in your laptop to switch it out with a working laptop, and they'll just take the non-working laptop and deal with it? Is that correct? Which in? Come on, thanks for the bits. I hope your Overwatch is going well. Me. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's fine. That might be a little weird. Yeah. Curvy. Like I'm gonna curvy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that's not gonna work. All right, back the fuck up. Yeah, I can take in the one missing the power jack, and they're just gonna give me the other one they had in return. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, what were the specs on this laptop again? It wasn't bad. I don't think it was fantastic, but I know it wasn't bad. Okay, now here's where shit gets difficult. So... I need to carry this out further. And then... I do not remember. You know what? That's fair. Oh, hey, it's basically a free laptop, so that's kind of dope. I'm a tech dog, so if you ever need any help with it, just ask. I'll try. I will try. Splitter. There we go. Son of a bitch. Forcing my chat to watch as I never use the floaty thing. And because these things never fucking work. Alright. Why hoverpack when you can jetpack? Exactly. Okay, now here's kind of a bit of a thing here. 100 per... Wait, can I just... 750... Holy fuck! Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of copper. Oh, dude. That's an entire conveyor belt speed worth of... Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna need oh god. Okay. Give me one moment. Hi, Dodge. And clean now. Hey, welcome back.
Hello,
Yeah, copper power consumes nodes. Yes, it does. Well.
Hello, human.
It is I, Waluigi. Hello, John Doggo. Hello, Fennec. Are you, you're gonna be here for only a little bit? Because you have, oh, dear God. I could... No, I can't, because I'm so high up in the air. Okay. UE logistics problem again. Here we go. Which is the way, wait, hang on. There we go. Only here for a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. So I'm going to need a lot. I'm going to need a lot. Ball. Hey, hi, Kai. Wait, what? I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh, not that way. There we go. So I'm making 3 of these here now, so I can just make it easier on me when I put these up down below. Yum. Yum. Oh. Yum. 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 I don't have a problem with my building being way the fuck up in the sky. You have a problem with my building being way up in the fuck up in the sky. See, this is why you go to fuck to bed. Can you imagine having a bot in your Discord that deletes all of your voice channels after a certain time? Like, oh, it's midnight, time to get rid of the voice channels. Might have a little more time tomorrow due to me finishing early because all I do tomorrow is the mental exam thingy. Ooh, okay. Don't you dare. I'm a programmer, I could make it happen. No, I'm not going to, I'm just saying I could. I think we'll have enough copper nodes here to do this. I'm not sure though. Find out. You're stinky. Fuck you. Don't be stinky. Anyway. You shower or you get blown up. Is that one of the copper ones? Oh, it is. Okay. Now the question is how much is this? Hello, bird. Doing good. Why is one of those lower than the other? Because fuck it. I'm unmuted for a minute. I tried to sleep, dog, but when I tried, everyone and their grandmother decided to keep blowing up my phone for 3 hours. No, it's only 600 per minute. Fuck. I don't think I can make up for that either. 250 costs 750, right? Yeah. The other ones, even if they were off cap, would only have 60 to spare. So I'd have 660, so it just still wouldn't be enough. Motherfucker. Maybe there's more? Maybe I was wrong? Potato! I'm complaining about the trash collectors who worked at the god-awful early hour of 8 a.m. That's not that early. I swear there's copper stuff over here. I swear I'm not crazy. Hang on. Maybe it's not copper. Maybe it's iron. I swear I'm not crazy, though. Okay. Oh, it's the Caterium. Shit. I would kill for 8 a.m. I'm not gonna lie. This is a factual statement. Can't confirm. What's there? I can fly in, or I have an idea. I'm gonna try something dumb. Shut up. But I'm gonna try something dumb. Bear with me. Son of a bitch. Crazy people, they need to go back to bed. Guys, 8 o'clock is not that early. Anything that is 7 o'clock or earlier is early. That I will get, that I'll give you. 8 a.m. is early. 8 a.m. is not that bad. I used to get up at 8 a.m. normally until I stopped going out to the place to do housework. And then I started getting up at like 10 o'clock. 8 a.m. is late. That's true. Well, I mean, that depends. You mean late because you kept staying up? Because like that's a whole other can of worms. Hello. Oh wait. No, not right now. I'll deal with this later. My brother just showed me a video of your average sleepover. The first to fall asleep gets sacrificed to an ancient god. Isn't that just a cult? Get out of bed at 2 p.m. Kate, why? 8 a.m. class is brutal. Brain doesn't work that early. 8 a.m. work? That's fair. You get plenty of time to like get into work. Your classes at 8 a.m.? It's not 8/9 a.m. classes are like a common thing. My classes in school started at 7. $7:05, I think. Something like that. In high school, I used to get up at 5:45, get out to the bus stop by 6:13 or 6:10, be on the bus, go through all the other stops, and then get to school at about 7 o'clock. Oh, so maybe it was a little later. No, we get to school at about 7 o'clock, and then we'd have homeroom at like 7:05. And then we'd have our first class. Or maybe we have our first class at 7:05 and homeroom's on Friday. God, fuck, I don't remember. I've been out of school for so long. Back again after helping one more person. This is cool. I'm gonna like it here. Also, still not on you. Rookie. Also got out of bed 5 minutes before I left to leave for you. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that. I definitely got up at 6 o'clock a lot of days instead of the times I should be getting up, because you should not expect teenagers to be getting up before most of the fucking population wakes up. I think that's really shitty. And then all of a sudden, foundation. Ta-da! All right. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I'm do something a little silly here. If you have fun at your job, you'll never work a day in your life. This is true. You just need to have fun at your job. Okay. What? Okay, all right, yeah, no, okay, all right. Output. We'll need a drone filling point. Shit. You first. It's a lie. Do not quote that. No, see, the thing is if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life until you start hating what you do because you're working at it. That being said, I think I'm in one of the fuck did I do that? All right. I think I'm one of the very few positions that you can be as and feel fulfilled without as much like schooling as I should probably maybe have. Like, okay, how do I explain this? I get a lot of job satisfaction out of what I do, and English hard. I think the only other way for me to get this level of job satisfaction is if I was in the public sector doing things that were meaningful for people, like, you know, being a therapist or something. Kind of am, not really, but I try to be sometimes. Therapy Dog Online, www.twitch.tv/thedogvt for your free therapy. I'm kidding. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a licensed professional. Yeah, exactly, Pudsey. When I was a software engineer, I loved what I was doing, but I always brought home work. I mean, you know, it doesn't help that I literally worked from home, but like I never stopped working because I enjoyed it, but also like, yeah, I know it's just bad. Thanks for the face rub. Dog for therapist president. Oh my goodness. Dog would try his best for you. Splitter? Yes. However, I'm all for doing what you love. Do it, enjoy it, savor it, just fucking take a break. Other people being like, yes, Pudsey, we have the ability to manage ourselves. Meanwhile, me. No, I don't. I have no ability to manage myself. I am a menace. Tee. Okay. I too am a menace. Yeah, exactly. Yay! Menace is united. Hi, dog. Hi, Jack. How you going? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? What is a break? It's hyper focused on this or hyper focused on that, or I go from one hyper focus to the next. I hyper focus on doing things or I hyper focus on sleeping. Sleep hyper focus, go brr. Right. This port goes to... I'm doing fuel port 2. All right, you can have some of my rocket fuel. Go, my child. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. Don't look at me when it's happening like that. Don't do that. That's gross. Stop being happy about it. Fucking weirdo. All right, that's gonna go fuel these. Which I think when drones land here, they refuel here too. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if there's fuel here, that'll be real. They'll refuel. I think. Okay, anyway. We'll find out in a bit. Time to go look for copper nodes. It's good. Started a new job yesterday. Ooh, what you doing? Hey, we're touching grass today. Yes, we are. Okay, chat and dog. I'm gonna try to get some shut-eye. Oh, good night, Fen. Have a good night. Yep. So I'll be popping in and out until I get set up at the new job. Ooh, okay. Hi, Sky. That's the edge of the cliff that I definitely... Ow. My legs. My legs! Ding, ding. Dong. Map. Map. Thank you. I knew there was God fucking damn it. I knew I wasn't crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Or how is this a nap? Oh, good night. Goodbye, Fen. We're gonna on everything, basically. I'm running a new business. Oh, shit. Hi, Dash. What's your venture? Ding, ding. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's 2. Okay, let's see how this is. High anxiety. Impure. Oh, fuck you, game. I think 1200 is the max. So, 3. I need to know. 360. 300 per minute on a Mark III. God, you suck. I mean, 2 of these will get me roughly 600. I guess I could use it to fill in anything that's not Yeah, okay, we can do that.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hi, Franzi. How's your night going? I want to say hello before I go to bed. Oh, well, that tells me how your night's going. Have a good night. I was going to start thinking the voices are back. What do you mean? The voices never left. The voices have been with me the whole time. Ah. I have an appointment tomorrow and should be asleep before. Is it a good appointment? Hey, out of here. We can go that way. Oh, what? Wait, what? What? Hey, all right. Oh, I fucked up. The idea with this is that it's close enough that I'm not going to port it. I'm just going to belt it. And I'm going to use it as a... I'm going to use it as something that's going to serve as a fill if the output of the drones aren't enough. Oh, hang on. Wait, can I? Okay, I think that'll work. I have no idea. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna do that. And then we're just gonna take these. And put on that. And then put on that. Then wee spaghetti! Wee! Okay. Alright, dog, I'll be back when I watch have a wonderful stream. Oh, thanks, Jack. I hope your work goes good. I did not see your last message to see what business you were starting up. Hang on. If you sent it. I am clicking on it now to find out. Okay, you didn't. All right. That's disappointment. Oh, I see. So it's not bad. Oh, I mean, unless you gotta get your teeth drilled, then it is bad. Very no good, not fun. Okay. So that's 200 per minute per. Now the idea is that when we start flowing in from the drone ports, that the merger is going to prioritize. If this belt starts getting clogged, the merger will prioritize what's coming through here, not what's coming through here. And then this will only be used as a backup to fill the belt. And then because of that, that will back all the way up to here, which will then allow the other two systems to get more in case one of these drone ports isn't getting enough. Yep. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out where copper is. Oh, not you. I already have you. Oh, I have you. Oh, don't have you. What are you? Yum. All of this work to make this pasta. It's crazy. Ooh, wait, what? Where? What? Oh, hello. Normal. So this will be 600 then. Yes. I mean, I guess you could also... Anyway. Should I fly it over? We should. I mean, we should test to see the system works. All right. Let's see. Run port. God fucking damn it. Crafting. Okay. Radio control unit. I can't believe I don't. I should have these automated. I have them being crafted, but the thing that I have being crafted, I should just sloop it, honestly, and just have the extra go to the storage depot. I'm gonna go do that right now, actually. This is getting ridiculous. Because I am making it, but right now I believe I'm making it for one of the product parts, or one of what was I trying to say? The part is being used in a product, and I am manufacturing the product which uses exactly that much part. Sure, whatever, brain. What do you say, buddy? Ooh, run it. No, I missed. There we go. Boom. I need to mod this game so every time I go through one of these, it's the Modern Warfare 2 YouTube sound effect. I should eat a warhead. Boom. Whee! What's it doing here? Oh, right, the thingy. Just stop moving, so I'll break the silence. All right, bro, don't worry about it, bud. Hi, dog, what's on your mind? I need a fuck ton of copper. People got busy and got works to do. Oh, wait. He just not making anything? That I think is exact, but I'm not sure. What should we making here? 2.5 per minute. Going into 2.5 per minute. So I can't overclock that. So here's what I can do though. Wait, what's wrong here? Rubber? Oh, it's because I pulled a lot of the rubber out. Yeah. I mean, we did have enough going through. Hang on. Okay, I can pull from here. And then what we'll do is we'll do that. I know it's gonna get uploaded. But I think maybe that should help with a backlog. Because it'll get uploaded from the other facilities too. Yeah, that's right. Because we have the other facilities in the Turbo Factory. What? Oh my god. We have other facilities in the Turbo Factory that are doing stuff. And we're only getting 108 rubber per shipment, so we're not getting a lot here. We could transition probably one thing from plastic to rubber, most likely. But I'm not entirely sure if that would be okay. Probably fine. Probably should. Okay, sorry, I was potatoing. Potatoes! So that's capped now. Yeah, I'll swap one thing from plastic to rubber. Pudgy, did you like my potatoes? They were being fried in oil, not butter. But it's a fat. It's a vegetable fat instead of an animal fat. Same diff. They were very good. have a hard time using butter for frying purposes because of I seem to always brown the butter by accident. I think I might cook it at too high of a temperature. That might be why. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Holy shit. Yeah, you think I'm making enough? Oh, the train just left, so it's clearing backlog. Holy fuck, dude. I am making so much plastic. My god. Hang on, I want to see the conveyor belt. Holy hell, that's a lot of plastic. That's very funny. That is a very funny amount of plastic. Oh, I'm actually not even making enough rubber because we have a delay on this one. Is this one manufacturing rubber? It is. That one's not. We could transition one of these that might not be getting enough. Yeah, we could make this into a... We can do that. That is as well. It's not. This is capped. It's really weird. Hang on. Yeah. Really not having a lot of the plastics, huh? I thought we were gonna have more. Okay. Yeah, I'll swap one of these over. Because we are getting quite a lot of plastic. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's 40 per minute. Plastic used 60 per minute. Okay, so the rubber's actually used less. So, wait, if I put this in the... Hang on. First is rubber. Then is rubber. Then is... plastic. Then is... plastic. Okay, we'll see how that goes. My phone broke, I think. Oh no, what happened? I too have not mastered it. I give up and go to bake it for stuff like that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, butter frying, from my understanding, it needs to be like near instant because of the, like, yeah, the temperature is really important because if it's too low, you're not gonna really fry it. You're kind of gonna semi-boil it because it's a liquid. If it's too high, you brown the butter too fast. So, and then it's like time-based. There's so much into that specific thing that I just give up and oil. Oil. Okay. Bacon, fat, oil, go. Yeah, exactly. Fat. Animal fat. Animal titty fat. No, wait. The animal titty fat is butter. You either get animal fat from the body, you get animal fat from the titty, or you get vegetable fat. Swap it out and give me all of these. One at least. Make it. There you go. Clarified butter is nice. Not familiar with it. Hi, Stefan. God damn it. How you doing? How's your night? Okay. Go on this side. Woo. Should be getting a little more rubber now, hopefully. I think it's good. Fine. Well, if I come back to the other facility and... Oh, train's here. If I go back to the other facility and find out that we don't have enough plastic, then I'm gonna be sad. Wait for me, train. Wait for me. I don't want to walk back. Thank you. So after I woke up today, after the full 8 hours of sleep, my phone said 1%, so I plugged it in, and then it said it was 97 while charging, and then it was a call, and then it said it was at 78. Oh, yeah, no, your battery's going. Either the charge controller in your battery is going, or the battery in your phone is going. So the way battery percent levels work is it goes off of the voltage of the battery. So that means that the voltage of the battery is becoming extremely inconsistent, because I doubt the charge controller is going in the phone. The battery is probably having voltage droops and spikes, which is causing it to report. So like most lithium, or all, go, oh, you're at the battery is at 4 point whatever volts, right? That means we are at X percentage, because the maximum the battery was allowed to go to is this voltage, which is 100%, and then it turns off at this voltage, which is, you know, this percent. So if you are seeing random fluctuations in percentage by the device, it's probably because the battery itself is randomly producing random voltages that the controller is seeing as like, yeah, that's 70%, because it's what it's supposed to be. Oh my god, it's a puppy! Hi, puppy! How old is the phone, Dash? No, actually, correction. How many times have you charged it? Yeah,
Hi,
that's
puppy.
right.
Hello, puppy. VIP.
VIP, more like very important puppy. Hello, Plushie. It's good to see you. You finally taking a break from life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness? Never. Yeah, I know. Soon? Really? Soon the trip, or soon taking a break? Or yes. Yes to both. Aw. Oh god. Oh, the thing. Where's the other one? Did you already do it? Oh, it might be on cooldown. The last day of work until the 19th is tomorrow. Yeah, so how's the brain, come on, work with me, bud. The remote work stuff, how's that going? Since I've got it, fuck, every time it dies, it goes 15 or 20%. And how often do you use your phone? Are you charging it 1 to 2 times a day, or definitely close to 2 times a day? I have a little packing to do. Still, I'm waiting on some stuff to come into mail. Getting stuff into mail? For packing? What you getting into mail? Yeah, so there's probably something up with the chemistry in the battery, and it needs to be replaced. I love that if you type Plushie's name in, that it just autocorrects to puppy, as it should.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment.
Some cases for electronic things, expanding phone, insert for the PC, and the vacuum bags. Plush, you're gonna take the GPU out of the PC, right? Less than or sometimes twice a day. Okay. That's pretty high usage. So batteries degrade based on how many times they are charge cycled. So that seems really 2003? 2 years? 4 years of normal usage? That seems like too soon. Oh, what you're describing what you're describing to me sounds like battery voltage issues. It sounds like that the battery needs to be replaced. If it's one of those things where like the phone is easy to get at the battery and replace yourself, you can consider doing that, but most phones now are sealed, and you can still do it, but you'll lose like the IP rating of the phone. That is the plan. Okay, good. Could it be a one-time thing? It could be. I would say the recommendation that I would have is to continue to use the phone, like use the phone until it dies, which means the battery is at 0, and then charge the phone all the way to 100%, and then take it off the charger once it hits 100%, drain it all the way to 0, don't charge it again, drain it all the way to 0, and do that twice and see if it helps, because it might just need to retrain for the voltage. If it doesn't help, then the battery is probably toast. Are these not 5s? No, they're not. That one is. That one is. That one isn't. What the fuck? Oh, I must have made these a while ago. Oh, I can't wait to get the Mark 6 spells. I'm so excited. As for the other question, still not positive on taxes. Well, like our payroll HR system is built to handle the state tax, so that should be fine. I'm more worried about, like, I think there are forms that they have to fill out, and they don't. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. Multiple people have basically told me as long as it shows they're taking them out of my check, if something goes wrong, the state would be mad at them and not me. Yes. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay income tax in your state. And that income tax is like, they're responsible for calculating the income tax for your state and then sending that money to the state, I believe. I think. It's been a while since I've worked in that sort of thing. All right, done with home stuff. Time for ice cream and Twitch and games. Let's go. You're gonna have to get my own insurance through the state though. Yeah, because you're gonna be out of the state. I don't know, like some insurances have countrywide, or some companies have insurance companies that are countrywide. I don't know if yours would, but I'm gonna keep it so real, dog. I'm not gonna be able to stay much longer. I feel like death and need to sleep, Olivia, but I'm going to hibernate until probably July of 2026. Yeah, you were supposed to go to bed like literally a long time ago. Go the fuck to sleep. It's like a 2-day process for anything for my phone. Yeah, good luck. If it doesn't work out, you're probably gonna have to replace the battery. And then if you do replace the battery and it still doesn't work out, then you might need to replace the whole SoC or get a new phone, because then it means the charge controller is gone. Like I said, it's not likely, but not 0. No problem. Something. And then immediately into the, yeah. I think we're building up 148. Let's see. Oops, totally my fault for the no sleep. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm no longer on a glass pad, man. I'm so happy. Maybe one day, if I get more famous on Twitch, I will auction off the glass mouse pad and like take the proceeds and put it to charity or something, or take like half of the proceeds and put it to charity, and the other half will just be like food. But they literally had me contact our insurance provider for my plan specifically, and I was told no, our plans don't have an out-of-network coverage. Even though it is an insurance that has plans nationwide, our specific plan is a Floor. Oh. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm waiting for the next import of rhubarb. What movie did I have? That's a good question. Oh my God, you guys. Staying up all night, not able to watch dog stream, and crazy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not guilt tripping anyone. I'm kidding.
Pay for dogs' food though.
Maybe dogs should join us for movie. I have so much to do. For something gonna go to waste. Dogma. Movie night again after stream and dinner. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to make community events and shit, go for it. Also, yeah, they would need to take the state tax out of my check and then remit to the state. Yeah, okay, I was worried that this thing was do the paperwork, but my tech this isn't my problem. Yeah. It's really not that hard either. That's something that you pay anyone out of state, including contractors, you have to do. I'm pretty sure even contract works gets it automatically deducted. So it's really, should be basic financial like shit. Like that's like basic finances. If you own a company and you pay things out of state, you need to be able to handle the taxes on that. Hey, dog, how you go? I thought contractors had to figure all that stuff out themselves. Yeah, that's why I said I think. Contractors 100% have to figure out their own federal taxes. I don't know if they also need to figure out their own state stuff. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. Done. On to the next one. Done. I'm done. And I'm on to the next one. Hey, looking good. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Plushie. That's one of the reasons why I was like, I really think that I don't think I was harping on you for it. I think I was just like really pushing for you to talk about the work from home stuff, because as somebody who's been, I wouldn't say in a management position, but I've been in office positions like that, and when one worker leaves, I mean, I did try to explain it before that like it's literally not worth it for the company to bring somebody else on versus try to get work from home for you working. And I think that's basically just what happened, is that the company was like, yeah, trying to hire somebody for Plushie's position is going to be more taxing on a company and more difficult in training than just having Plush be out of state. I didn't even talk about it. Yeah. You're right. They Uno reversed me. I was going to, but they did it first. I have a lot of sleeps left. I'll have to leave that there for now. It's fine. How many are we producing right now? Not a lot. Okay. There's no kissing. But actually, can under 18 get into the VC? No, under 18 cannot get in the VC. The only people who can get into the voice chats are people who are of age, or those specific voice chats. Can we get a movie channel? I think the Hangout right now is serviceable enough for that. If we get bigger, and people are hanging out in the VC more frequently, and some people are like, hey, yeah, it would be nice to have our own little area for this because people keep coming into the VC who like want to talk and stuff, but you know, we're doing things, then I definitely will. But as it stands right now, for now, I think we're just gonna keep it to the main ones. For those who are unaware, and I know it is a little weird, there are locations, and I never explained this, so I'll go ahead and explain it now because it's a little bit not self-explanatory. Basically, there are private spaces, and if you scroll down on the left-hand side of the Discord, there's a channel that says click here to generate a voice channel. If you join that, you will get your own voice channel that you can move people into and out of. So you can like drag people in from a waiting room to your voice channel that you've made. So if you ever want to, if you ever want to be in the Discord and you want to have like a channel where you don't really want people to jump in other than people like, you know, then you can create your own private channel and people can join in. Hang on, let me bring up the stuff. So in the private spaces section, there's join this to generate a private VC, and then there's waiting room. So if you join the generate private VC, it'll push you into your own voice channel that no one can join. Then people go to the waiting room, and then you can drag them out of the waiting room into your VC. One day Dog will have time for movies. We did do that in the subathon. We did have movie night, which was basically everyone didn't have the speaking permission and talked in the side chat, and I was the only one with speaking permissions, and we hung out and watched movies. That was the thing we did once. What am I doing? All right, I did the radio control unit for the drone stuff. Yeah, The Emperor's New Groove. Yeah, that's right. I fucking love that movie. Is there time to chill with a movie? I will chill when I'm dead. Never. I think this makes 4, right? Takes 48 seconds for a single one to be produced. Jeez. Now, what was the thing that we couldn't do? It was the computer, right? Let me see if anything's being backed up. Kinda. So we could probably maybe speed it up a little bit. Thank God for that. You. So what if we do from 2.5 to not that? 2.5 to 3.75. 2.5 to 3.75. Yeah, so 1.25. Can also, yeah, I do need something for this crystal oscillator. So we have plenty of 1.875 per minute. Or increase this one slightly to 3.75. So we could do okay, 50% faster. So that's 1.875, and then this is 1.875. Okay. Okay, that works. Now this will produce 7.5 per minute. All right. All right, now we can go out and make drone ports. Yes, I love Emperor's New Groove is legitimately one of my favorite movies. Oh, the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? There's so many great like one-liners in that movie. Where is it? There it is. You guys serve no purpose other than to being a pain in the ass. So stinky. Bomb, 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 bomb. It's peak 13-year-old humor. Yeah, it kind of is. Explosions. Cool guys enjoy their explosions. Starship Troopers have boobs in it. Does it? Hang on, I'm looking this up now. Oh, it's that movie. It does have titties. Let's go. Embrace the fact that women have nipples. Oh, the wimples. Wait, I didn't build that over here? Oh, I'm right, because I started with the drum port first. That. Nice. Sweet. Sweet deal. Okay. Now, this drone port should get fueled by the other port. Wimples, no! Also based. What did I just come back to? We were talking about the fact that there are some movies that have exposed titties. Which is like, is that not a thing anymore? The wimples, apparently? Yeah, the women nipples. Like, that's not a thing anymore, is it? Because I remember movies back in the day. There's like a lot of movies that just straight up had exposed titties in it. I don't know if that's a thing that like really happens anymore. Tremors giving me nightmares as a kid? I think it did with me as well. Go faster, bitch. Work faster. Oh god, I didn't name the ports. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Wait, I do have the overflow one, don't I? Boom. I do. Actually, this might work. So this is 600 per minute, but we get an extra 200 from the overflow one. So we only need to find 2 more pure normal nodes and we'll be good. Hey, buddy. Hello, motherfucker. Is this the first one? I think this is the first one. Copper import 1. Right? Yeah. Saying hi. Hi, Chloe. Copper import 2. And copper import 3. Okay. Now I can go back to it. Doggle. Yes? Sorry, what? Can I make a trend? Can I make a thread for anxiety for the movie stuff? Oh, yeah, if you can make a thread, then yeah. I think, God, there I think there's one location in the Discord server where you guys can actually make threads on your own. Like, I don't remember where that is. Is that in the general chat? Can you make your own threads in the general? Yeah, I have permissions pretty locked down on the server, so if you can do it, chances are I intended it for it. I gotta get me glasses next week, but I don't want to. I don't look with them. Don't look with them? Look good with them? I'll report back. Okay. All right. Rocket. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna refill for its own trip or not. We'll have to find out. Nah, I like anxiety. Lizard. Lizard. All right, take me with you. What? Okay. Speed boost, wee! Oh God. Can make thread? Okay, then yeah. Yeah, if you can make the thread, then it's totally fine. I think the general chat is the only location that people can make threads, though. And I did that on purpose because of, well, actually, kind of because of reasons like this. I also like anxiety. It makes me think too much. Well, hang on. Now, the question is, did it take this fuel or not? I don't think it did. There's no fuel in the other port, so we're about to find out if drones will refuel from here or not. You guys have to watch all episodes of One Piece. I'm kidding, don't do that. I'll see you there. Whee! Fuck. That is how you actually get around the map. We don't need cannons. We can just yeet these. You can yeet ourselves with the fucking drones. Bark, 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 bark. 24/7 VC call. Okay, all right. Holy shit. Well, that's full now. That can only take half. So if this doesn't work, then our drone thing is not. No, it needs. Oh. Wait. Okay, maybe. Oh no, it's definitely not gonna be able to do it. Huh, okay. Heavily into sci-fi for my TV series, and I am aware that it might not be for everyone. Sounds like Stargate and shit. Oh yeah, we're gonna need. Oh boy. Okay. What about second drone factory? Or second drone. Invalid conveyor belt straight. Come on. Okay, so you need to go to also copper and port 1. All right, you need some fuel and power. All right. So now this is 300 per. Yeah. Oh, right, because it's going to be full. All right, hang on. I am going to see if we can get at least something up there running for a bit. Black Mirror, I am refusing to watch in a group simply because Black Mirror is fucked up. Yeah, it definitely can be. Stargate, Eureka. Wait, Eureka was great. You watched Eureka? I haven't seen a lot of people who've watched Eureka. Oh, this is a great song. I love Chipsel stuff. I haven't watched it in a long time. But yeah, I loved Eureka. It actually felt like it had a story to it, which is really nice. I've seen it. It's such, I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like it's a sleeper series. How many seasons did it have? 4? Eureka? Yeah. It was an old sci-fi. Wasn't it a sci-fi original? But back when they were actually like SCI-FI and not the SYFY thing, because they had to do it for like trademark purposes or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, the ending was really good. I like how they ended it. I think that's one of the reasons why it stuck with me. And to... Yeah. Yeah, now they spell it SYFY. Yeah. Is that the first one? No, that's the last one. Okay. So this needs to manufacture this. Now, this should be at over... $250 per minute, right? Go to coworkers store called sci-fi. Ironically, yeah, it kills me. Really? I hate the SYFY thing. I really do. I mean, I know why they did it, but it's it's like Twitter and X for me. Cube. All right, before I start doing this, 1 cube before. One to 1. So I need 100 cubes. I need 100 fused model airplanes. Oh, that's easy. Nope. Oh shit. Sure. Okay. And then the other one was critter control unit. No, not fuck me. Well, I guess it's good that we're overproducing them, so we're gonna have extra, but son of a bitch. No, we can't do it. We fucked up, guys. We can't do it. I calculated it exactly to what it needed. 5 per minute. No. No. 2.5. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. I still pronounce it Skiffy. Wait, that's very funny. I am embarrassed. I failed trying to do the stupid sci-fi thing because it looked weird to me. But I remember the stupid spinning Saturn logo. Wait, I think I'm familiar with Farscape. I'm not familiar with Farscape. My mom also loves sci-fi. Dude. Man. There used to be a time where like we had really amazing TV series. And we definitely don't have those anymore. Fuck that up. No, I didn't. I feel like they just kind of disappeared, you know? Because, I mean, obviously everything's going online, but it still sucks. Yeah, because that's how I wanted that to look. Because, like, it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's as much money in entertainment anymore. Like, where all of the money that used to go into producing funny haha science fiction things, where is it going? Because it's not going to YouTube, right? Like, we don't have all of the same levels of shit on YouTube. Oh, that needs to be overflow. There's a... That's actually gonna work or not. Creativity and soul in comedy. Yeah, exactly. Yum, yum. Low budget masterpieces is such a great way to put it. Did that actually go in there? Wait, did that work? Surely not, right? Oh, is it buffering? It might be buffering in. I actually don't know. I'm interested to see what it's doing. Star Trek. Nat Geo was great. National Geographic was great. I'm not crazy, right? Hang on. Because I can't trust myself. There. Okay, now it definitely works. Alright, never in Star Trek Next Gen when's brand spanking. I'm gonna stop. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when Eureka was airing on television. I actually only watched Eureka because my mom got me into it. And then I don't think I finished the series. I think I came back years later and finished it. I'm not entirely sure. We watched it. I think we watched it like on release every week or something, whenever the series was out. God, that was so long ago. Yeah, I think this is gonna be good enough for now. We'll get a backfill of stuff, but I loved it and caught it every rerun. Yeah. Radio control units are a pain in the ass because of the crystal oscillators. Now, there was a way to make these crystal oscillators differently. There was an alternate recipe that we could use. It was was it these? Iron crystal. Oh, wait. I don't know why I did this. Why did I do that? Oh, well, don't look at it. Don't think about it. Don't breathe it. And then, okay. Not crystal oscillator, but radio control unit. What else does it need? computer, but we had alternates for computers, which uses a crystal oscillator, hilariously enough. And then I do like insulated. That's an alt. Yeah. Ooh, Firefly. I remember Firefly. WH Warehouse 13 Eureka are god tier suggestions. Warehouse 13, I definitely remember watching, but I don't remember anything about it. It's like the one episode where the Doctor Who was in the warehouse, and I went, "This seems familiar. Have I watched this before?" And then realizing that it was similar to something completely different. So we can make crystal oscillators and use crystal oscillators to make the computers that are made the radio control unit, and also crystal oscillators themselves. But we would need to manufacture the other thingy, circuit, which we can use plastic. Everything in this needs everything in this needs some sort of rubber or plastic, except for the alternate that uses silica and copper to make that. Now for the crystal oscillator, we need that anyway. Okay, that works. The high night, holy crap. Right when they were building the soul of the warehouse, they killed it. Wait, they killed the series? I need the crystal. So I need copper. I need copper, silica, and copper, silica, and iron. And I can do it. Yeah. Dead, gone, over, no closure. That sucks. No, like... No, Rev, I think what she's saying is that there was no series finale. Like, they just stopped producing it. I remembered another one. What's that? Fringe, not familiar. So we have a copper node here. Silica over here. I need iron nearby. So we could do it. There's also a SAM site over here. That could be really good too. Not really seeing anything. Pseudoscience, psychological horror. Interesting. At least Firefly got closer with the movie. I guess, yeah. Good dog, have fun. Have a good nap, Dash. I wonder if this is big or not. Dude, I don't know how fucking companies shoot themselves in the foot so hard. It's impure, isn't it? Fuck you. Of course it is. Like, clearly Beloved clearly had the capability of making a lot of money from it. Just went, no, we don't want money. Like, what? I don't know. It's like, wow, people really love this thing. I can't wait to not do it anymore. And I get it. If like it's an actor thing. You know what I mean? If like individual people don't want to work on the project anymore. But if an executive came down and went like, nah, we're turning off the project. So fucking dumb. Oh, hey, look, dog's the leaf in the wind. Watch how he saw us. I go speed. Fuck off. Okay. Boy, howdy. This sure would be useful for other things. I love clipping through objects. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Hi, dog. Hi, Plints. Don't shoot me. You sure everyone involved said they'd be down to reprise it? Yeah, okay. So it's just... I hate that. That makes me sad. That's so upsetting. Alright, let's go see if we can find another place for Hogwarts then. Yeah, I know there's quartz over there. I want other places for quartz. Oh. I'm apparently hurty. Not hurty anymore. Hey, fuck off, dude. Man's throwing rocks at me. Holy shit, that's far. Well, let's try this one first. I think I just passed electromagnetic fuel rods. Alrighty. What we got here? Pure quartz. Normal quartz. Alright. Look, I just want to build things, okay? Get the fuck out of my game. That becomes you. Oh, man took a whole fucking thing of bullets. Can you fuck off? Jesus. Straight up wore his Malcolm Reynolds outfit for a bit on hell. Oh, that's cool. What are you wearing, Dad? Space cowboy. All right, we need iron. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really far. I can make that work. And then copper. Please let their copper be like around here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna go build it over here and just... Yeah, that works. Okay. Cold in the rain. No pain, no face, no pain. Back down and it's so cold. It's a lot of cats. I see my power grid has not sprawled out enough across this map yet. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fix that. I gotta work and sleep, so I'm exhausted. Bye, Cade. Have a good sleep. Sorry, I'm late on the reply. Yep. Play to the right. Bitch. Bitch. I realized two things. One, I can nap with dog stream on. Very relaxing to listen to. Two, did I say that I woke up with my phone not plugged in? Is why it was at 1%? No? Yeah, people have told me my stream is actually nice to sleep to, which is weird. But, alright. Really? Me? Really? Have you seen what I do? Interesting. Okay. So it should be down to the right more, right? Down that way? Yeah, okay. You aren't screaming. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just a dog, man. Sometimes I'm entertaining, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I do scream. Don't get me wrong. But like, it needs a reason, you know? Like most of the times my streams have specific vibes. So you're not really caught off guard. I won't spray. What? Why? Oh, there's iron. Okay, how much the copper? Over there. Was that it? I don't know. Hang on. Hi, Mimi. Look at 90% of VTubers. Yeah, I'm hoping that one day, like, if I do become le big VTuber, holy shit, is that Caterium? Holy crap, this place is loaded. Holy crap, this place is loaded. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, so we just kind of need to bring this over, huh? We'll put this right here. Now, we're going to need a building platform. Oh, there's water over here too. Wow, okay. I just want to build shit, man. How much do exist? Oh my god. Shot you 4 times. Okay. Oh, that's right, Mimi. A savage doggo. Look. I have problems with the wildlife, okay? Now, I keep breaking my legs. All right, here we go. So, production facility for this region might need some work. No, not that. After world grid. Hello? Oh, right. Okay. A little higher. Perfect. Okay, a little high. Better. All right. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to go ahead and that. All right, that. And we do this. Autoconnect blueprint. There we go. And now we're just going to make a platform up here in which we are going to build our communication thing that I forgot the name of. Those limited lizard armadillos. Yeah. Okay. Whee! Floating platform. Okay. Let's just do one first. Manufacture. And we'll put this. We'll put this here. So the manufacturer is going to require us to make a crystal oscillator, a computer, and aluminum casing. The aluminum casing is going to be a bit of a bitch because we're going to have to ship it out. Or fetch it from the facility, and I don't know if it's gonna have enough for us. Guess we'll find out. That also means we're gonna need a drone port, so we're actually gonna do this, and then we're gonna make a drone port, and there we go. And we're gonna take there's the output. Ah, no. Yes. Okay. Anyone else think the hype train badges look like a jack-o'-lantern? Oh, if I squint, yes. I think. They look like trains to me. Kinda, yeah. I can kind of see it. But I have to fight for it though. Okay, and then the other thing. Didn't realize it was a train for a long time. Oh. Okay, and the other thing is a crystal oscillator, which needs to be manufactured in another manufacturer. I think so, yeah. If you're dumb though, well, no, it's normally first impressions. Your brain locks onto whatever you think it is first. Normal one, different one. Normal one's gonna make 1 per minute. 0.25. Hey. Oh. So now quartz cables and reinforced iron plates. So cables are going to be made using iron. Reinforced iron plates are going to be made using iron. I think we're going to need to expand. All right, let's just work our way back. Quartz crystals, we're going to have to do... I think those are made in the constructor, though. Right? Yeah. And that takes raw. Okay. So let's do that over, I don't know, here, I guess. I'm not being very organized because I have so much space. So this makes 22.5 per minute. This needs 22.5 per minute. 50. I love when shit works out. Yoink. Okay. So that's done. Reorganization. Efficiency. I don't even know her. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. That is a long name. I want to make brain work, so say words good. Nope, it's gone. All right. I want things to look good, but also I do not give enough of a fuck anymore. I have stopped caring about things looking good. I need to make cable. That's what I need to make. I'll make cable. I think it's in here, right? Cable. Wire. Cable. Wire. Cable. 30 cable per minute. Iko dayo! Hello. 17 cable. How much you make? 30 cable. Good enough. Sniff the Miku. Okay. Iron wire. Right? Wire. Iron wire. Oh no, that needs to go farther ahead. Hang on. Hello, Miku. How you doing? 30 wire. How many do you need? 60 per minute. Well, how much will 22.5 make? Uh, 10. Not enough. 17.5 minimum. So 17.5 minimum. 35 wire per minute. 35 wire per minute. 33 wire per minute. Get in the thing. 35 is about 20 iron ingots. And then, oh no, wait. Smelter. Holy dog. Foundry? No. Smelter. There we go. Go into there. Take the thing. 30. 19. All right. It's a weird looking train. And And then what after that? Demon Slayer OST goes hard. Reinforced iron plates. I need an assembler for that. This needs to be... I think I can do stitched here. Okay, so now we need more cable. Wire. Need more wire. Rain wire good. Rain wire good. And iron plates. Ingots. Okay. So we'll move this back. Dog, sabotage the market again, please. Is this bad apple? Yes, it is. Smelter, I don't even... Yes. Apple, 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 apple. Something pineapple, apple pen. So this is gonna make iron, which will manufacture the wire. Fuck it. Wire. All right, 56 wire per minute. 37. 35. 70 something. Oh shit. All right, we're gonna need another one. Wait, what do I need the copper for? Hang on. Oh god. Not done with the first day. Gonna drive home, but I can hear you. Hey, welcome back. Okay. Brain hurty. I need the crystal asteroid. I needed it for the computer, I think. Right, because I needed it for the thingy that... Oh boy. Okay. All right. Give me a second. I gotta brain this harder now. All right. You know, okay, so I don't actually get... I didn't actually get food. Gwen, what the fuck? I need one crystal oscillator for this, but I also need a crystal oscillator for the computer. Which won't... It'll be in an assembler at 3.3 per minute, so that's kind of nice. No, no, no. Brain? Bud? Wait, what? No, hang on. Computer. Right? Yeah, here it is. Okay. So this will make 3.3 per minute.
It's almost time for
Which is more than what we need
hourly
here.
payment using your eyeballs.
.3. Yeah, that's such a weird output. Okay. 0.6. But 1.6. 1.6. 3.2. 3.2. 3.3 probably. 3.3. It'll be fine. Okay. Sure, whatever you say. I need to make 3.3. And that's only gonna make 2.5. So do that, and we'll take that. We'll do that. This. Then it's gonna need circuit boards, which was in the assembler for the alternate, which was the copper one. Wait. Okay. Song off. Oh my goodness. All right, fine. Well, actually, Dash is trying to sleep, so we'll do that. That's as high as it's gonna go. This one is this one, I think. Oh, you're not. Stop it. 5 per minute. 12.5 per minute. All right. Silicon and the copper sheet is going to be super easy. I'm going to one more time. All right, not crazy. Okay. Now we need the copper sheets and the silica. But we're also going to need quartz crystal cables and reinforced iron plates. So hang on. Silica, quartz crystals. I think I'm gonna put the is it instructor? Yeah. All right, guess we're doing that then. And this is okay. So those are those. Oh, hi, Maple. Okay, and then we need the 30 no 28 per minute, 29 per minute, 26 28 28.8 46 no 56. 28 plus 28 is 56 plus 0.8 times 2 56 57.6. Quartz crystals 7.6. Is that gonna be enough? Nope. It's fine, I guess. That doesn't really bother me. That does though. Okay, there we go. All right. Do that. We'll do that. We'll put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in here. And then split here once. Or try to, Jesus. Hello, Nye. Hello, dog. Hello, Maple. How you doing? I am a bit focused, as you can probably tell. Okay. Thanks, Rev, I guess. That'll be enough for those two. Cable and reinforced plates are going to be the next ones. And then this is making 6 silicon. Ooh, don't need that much, I don't think. 3, 5. All right. So I don't have a computer for the next few days at least? What? Why?
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs,
Your eyeballs
pay for dog's food,
though. Copper sheet. Okay. Reinforced iron plate, cable. Reinforced iron plate and cable. Wait, how much reinforced iron plate? 8 per minute. Stitched. Uh, 8.43. Charger and put on that stuff midstream. When I was like an hour and a half in, went to buy a charger with 6 different adapters yesterday just to find out that the one computer where none of them fit. Oh no. Ah, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's just 8. Not you. Wait. Perfect. I was also, as I found out a couple hours ago, 1 fucking stream away from affiliate. Yeah, it rolls though. It has rolling window. Devastated. You'll get it. Wire 53. Iron plate not 53. Okay, wait, hang on. It's that and it's wire and cables. Which is 22.4 per minute, which is 44.8 per minute, which is that is not. Oh no, that is. Iron wire. I mean, we have Caterium. No. It was 56. I don't think that's enough. Cable 48. 45. I actually don't know what this exactly. Just like, bro, you couldn't survive 1 more stream. Well, I mean, it was either, yeah, I guess, but 4.8. There we go. I guess you would have looked back on it and been more like, wow, I'm glad I didn't blow, you know, now or something. Or back then, but like, you know, it's got to go at some point, apparently. So we need 53 wire for this and 89 wire for this. 143. This is 143. 50-50 is 150. We'll just set it to 50. And this is just to reduce the total power draw on the grid. All right, so that's 22, 27 or 22, 27. 27 times 3, 3, 6, 21, 81, roughly. Hello? Already looking forward to forgetting it's Wednesday tomorrow. Oh yeah, I finally have a day off tomorrow, huh? The side of the box does allow for one adapter with free shipping and the first adapter free. So it's just a question of when it arrives. I get home in 6 days, so hopefully by then. Anyway, I'll put shit on my head. How's it going for you? I don't think I've tuned in since like Sunday. It's been pretty good. I've been mostly relaxing. I've been working a lot on my revamped bot, but on stream obviously not so much. Yeah, it's been a heck of a time. Kind of just hanging in there, waiting for as much that I can do for trying to do as much as I can do for like 2.0. Just yeah, it's just a lot of waiting, unfortunately. Dog, what should I have for dinner? Thinking about soup, but I've had soup like 4 times in the past week. So probably not soup. Have you had these wonderful things? No, you probably had that in your soup. Pizza. Yeah, there's still quite a bit to do. But my food goal got absolutely fucking destroyed this month, so I'm gonna start putting up things to help out with like weird niche costs of particular like art pieces and stuff like that. And that's one of my jobs tomorrow, even though it's my quote-unquote day off. It's not really, it's just a day I don't stream. One of my jobs tomorrow is I'm going to try to put together a list of how many items I need for 2.0 and then put them in ascending order so that we'll start with the cheapest for a goal and work our way up. Pizza does sound nice. I already got used to the word Fortnite correctly. It might be too funny. Like 14 days? Or is it 10 days? $14, okay. Wire for that is done. Wire for that is done. I need the iron plates next. Which I don't know how much it needs. That 15 or 17? I couldn't tell because I was too busy panicking about the fact that I was falling off. Neither, it was 26. Your response to making 7 times in the last fortnight. Fortnite sounds like such a fake word now. I mean, it's probably just because we don't use it very often. Spaghetti. 26. Why did I put it in 27? It's not like it really matters, honestly. Oh, I did exactly 26 because I don't think it's exactly 26. No, it's 26.6. Aha! Glad I checked. Fortnite? I might look it up. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it is. It is Fortnight. Oh, because Fortnite, the game, Fortnite. Okay, I see. Yeah. God, that makes me sad. All right, 40 ingots, 27 ingots. Right. 84 plus 40. I think it's, I know it's 120, but whatever. All right, 84 plus 40 is 120, so we'll do 130. Pretty sure copper was supposed to come into here at some point, right? Is it 9? I thought it was... Wait, was it 9? Wait, what? Oh, this can't be right. I'm missing something. Something doesn't math. There it is. Okay. I knew something didn't math. 7. Oh, it actually does need one. Okay. What? What is wrong with you? Jesus. Hanging Fortnite ruining Fortnite. They knew what they were doing. It's 4T night. 4 and a T, then night. Jesus. Okay. Is that the right one? Or is that like the Anglo-Saxon other type of spelling for that word? Or is that like the actual... Oh, no, right. I think it's 30 per, right? I want to say overclock it. That one's fine. I guess it'll be easier for me though. $30. Go to 250. Not sure the numbers because I'm just not gonna bother. $75. 150? No. 120. It was 80 plus 40. So I could pop one in. That's fine. Okay. Oh. 2, I mean. Yeah. So dumb. Why am I doing this? Rushing in with no plans. Let's go. Wee. Holy shit. Turned into a fucking flyby. Oh, power shards. All right, 75. All right. And then we need a copper one. Copper directly into veins. Only needs 30. What? Oh. Fine, I'll go the other way. All right. That's not right. Hang on. Fuck you, game. Stop bullying me, game. Stop it. Ah. That works. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's done. And then... Oops. Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Can't wait to not have to do this again. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Money don't grow on trees. Dude. Okay. You can also be spelled Fortnite. No, stop that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let it go. All right. Money, not your life. Oh, think twice. Ah, fuck. All right. And then we need splitter. God damn it. Okay, and then copper. All right. So, the iron. One should probably be fine. What? Ah! Okay. Oh. Oh, fine. I'll just click my way through. In here somewhere. All right. I'm gonna slot that down. 140. I think that's enough. Yeah. All right. Guess it's not. We'll do that. All right. And then I need to grab one of those and put it on the copper node. Oh, we already have one. Nice. Good job, me. You're welcome, me. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. And good job. Good job, me. Good job, self. By the way, yes, Pudzy, this is a French song, I believe. Hi, dreamers. Yoder's living doggo Hogwarts creation. Working on it. Slowly. I'm pretty sure this song is French. How you doing, bud? Okay, now time to hook all the things together. Fuck. This is Al sheets. This is Al casings. Casings. Oh, no, it's Russian. I was very wrong. I don't know why it sounded French to me. I don't know why it sounded French to me. I'm so sorry. No, it is definitely not. Never mind. The nasal? Oh, it might be, yeah. Your factory is going to be very satisfying. Oh, it's just... Oh, God. It's so much. Fuck. Don't. Oh, I really shouldn't have. Okay. Where's the power pole? I can make crazy guttural. Yeah. Yeah, they can. I think if I do... Oh, no, this is gonna have to be fueled. Shit, because the other port isn't. Alright. Okay, and then... We'll go to fuel port. I think we're doing fuel port 2 now. We could probably still supply fuel port 1, but... No, not you. Alright. So, we'll put that there to go to the fuel port. I think that's everything. I have a spider web. Eh, what? Oh, I didn't get that one. Alternate recipes go pretty hard. What you build and build all the damn Lorax on your ass for, doggo? So, basically right now what I'm doing is I am trying to get a singular facility for creating radio control units to have them get put into storage, because I have radio control units being made right now, but they're being used to make brain work with me. They're currently being used to make turbo motors. There we go. My brain just fucking refused to work. And so I can't siphon that off. So basically I left and found a whole new area to work with it for. That works. Power grid. So you almost overused your turn with that Brit? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was fighting for his fucking life. What the? Where's my pet? Where's my grit? What? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's alright. You know what? Wait, can I? Wait, hang on. Like this game planning can be fucking insane. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely can be, for sure. That should actually power that, right? Hey, nice. Mentally flipping through the word manual for the correct word, yeah! Is it fucking in here somewhere? Is that? No. Is it that? No. Is it that? I'm bored. Wait, shit. I haven't figured out the word yet. Is it that? Yeah, it's nice when... It's nice watching things work. I don't really like building it up that much. You know, I still laugh every day when I was like a wee lad and I thought that I would never use these power lines. Because I was like, why would I ever use these? They're so cumbersome and annoying to build. Like, I'll just run normal wire everywhere. Yeah, it didn't take long before I figured out that I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, my momentum. Oh, hey, free momentum booster. Go! Holy shit! Honestly, it's like brain English language manual. Why are you so complicated? Who made you? You did. No, I did. Shit. Hello? There it is. Okay. There we go. That is like sending stuff down the line, right? Okay, it is. Toggle looking handsome as this. I think you need a haircut. No! I doubled. And now all of the things exist. All right, buddy, go get that fuel. In the meantime, hang on a moment. There you go. You get one. Everybody gets one. Okay. Now let's hope this works. Again, flew fair, flew for funds. Skunkle mode is also offline. Oh yeah, I gotta add that back, don't I? I think. Is it? Is it offline? It might be. I don't remember if I turned it back on. Might not have. Because I never want to have to do this ever again. I'm going to make a lot. Pause? Oh, it's not. Okay. It might go to the wrong model. I don't know. Oh no, I think I fixed it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. And what I don't know is making me freak the fuck out. I was asking you. Cool. Let's test. Yeah. I don't have any brain left. Why aren't you worky? There you go. Where's my reinforced iron plates coming from? Hello? Oh, wait, did it just take that long for the iron to get set up? Oh, hi. Oh, no, it's taking a second for that to get backlogged. Okay. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ. Fifty wire. Why would that ever get back? What? Okay. Sure, why not? Any good worker, I have to derail the brain process for trivial nonsense as one does in a factory setting. Okay, thanks. Always forgot to check in. Well, you're not going to be forgetting in 2.0 because we're going to have achievements tied to it. And if you forget to check in, you won't be able to get your achievements. Oh my god, Windows 11. I want worse candy. Oh. I don't have dinner. I'm gonna have to try to make up something. I think I might just be eating breakfast for dinner again. This is why grocery shopping is happening tomorrow. I don't have cereal. I don't have cereal. I don't have pasta. I'm also pretty sure I ran out of flour. Spray the dog or not spray the... What do you mean, Mimi? Achievement. Yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of work for a 2.0 bot. I'm conflicted. I am happy and sad for you. You know, it's funny you say that, Forgotten, because we literally have somebody in chat who used to live in Hawaii, who moved very recently. If you see Problem, Problem's around actually pretty frequently now, but they had something come up, so they had to step away from stream. But oh yeah, that's right, he's asleep. Yeah, if you see Problem in chat, he's the one that moved out of Hawaii, and you can like yap at him about Hawaiian things. Also, Cookbook is still from Hawaii, always pops in with aloha doggy pay hail or some shit like that. I'm pretty sure he's from Hawaii. I don't know, he could just be trying to speak Hawaiian. I could be wrong. One I definitely know for sure, another one I don't. But on this fucking island for as long as I've been alive. How do you feel about the tourists? How do you feel about Jeff Bezos just like buying all of your land? Fuck, really? I don't have tact. No, silly dog. It's not Amazon. It's Facebook. Oh, is it Facebook? Oh, whoops. No, you're right. Is it Zuckerberg? Is Zuckerberg buying everything? I don't know why I thought it was Bezos. Yeah. He was literally trying to buy his own island, I think. Sourcing the problem? Thank you, autocorrect, for not having my back when I needed it most. Yeah, he has. That's crazy. I mean, land is right now, as I understand it, land is the most valuable resource. Because we're before land and water. We're like small enough as a population on the human planet, but as we continue to grow in size and people want more space to live, yeah. I mean, I would be too. Like, one person shouldn't own a certain percentage of a land within a state, basically. No, fuck you, lizard weirdo. Fuck off. Yeah. I mean, you should just not be able to sell it to them. They should just put a local legislation forth of like the maximum percentage that any person can legally own, but it doesn't really matter because he's just gonna have to give the money to somebody else who's gonna buy it in their name instead. You know what I mean? Like, it's the problem with people who have money. They get around laws. Are we finally making shit? Holy shit, we're finally making shit. Billionaires are the most bile ghouls sometimes. Yeah, they really are. I'm pretty sure that's like a universal thing that's not even political at this point. It's just like, if you have more than $1 billion in your like evaluation for your finances, you just immediately go from the we kind of like you maybe to we just don't like you. We are making shit. Let's go. Hold on for a sec. What happened? Sorry about it. He's cute, would hug, I think. Okay. So we're making radio control units now. And I'm going to proceed to forget about this facility forever. Goodbye. That sucked. Oh, I need to go back there and revamp that system. I have a place that I'm producing sheets, but the sheet production, I don't think it's going to keep up with what we need. Well, it will stabilize eventually. It just takes a while. Consent is important when dealing of life, when dealing with other people. You're very correct. Pets are good. Hugs are required to ask. Pets aren't invasive. Hugs are. In the tube. Nah, if I went to a con, like Offkai or TwitchCon, I'd literally be like, if you recognize me in cosplay, you can literally just walk up to me and pet me. That... I just came to a realization that I wouldn't want to wear a wig because then I wouldn't actually get pet. My wig would get pet, and then that would make me sad. But I definitely don't have the hair that my character does. For my 2.0. So now I'm conflicted. I hate this. Should at least let him sniff your hand first. This is actually not a bad idea. Not just for the haha he has to sniff my hand thing, but also for the... What do you smell like? You smell like shit. Do I want you touching me? Your hair would be clean if you wore a wig. Yeah, that's true. You popsicle stick puppet? Yes. Yes, have a stick up my ass. Where do the other modes go? So I ended up getting, I ended up not bringing those back because of the amount of people who would redeem something and then have nothing happen because they just refuse to read it. Okay. Right, I mean, fucking, dude. What the? Stop. The devs annoy me sometimes. The fact that they didn't make the they didn't make these things like this wide. Be able to throw the nasty concrete in the Ziploc for travel. Yeah, I hear hygiene is a really big issue at cons. I mean, I think, thank you for the super love. I think it's exacerbated. So like, when you're in a big con and you get up and you put on deodorant, and you take a shower and you're ready to go, you also get sweaty just moving around. You know what I mean? Like, it's hot there. There's many people. There's a lot of movement. Like, you just kind of, you know, it gets bad. And also, you're in an area where other people eventually stink too, so their stink kind of rubs off on you. Now, I'm not saying that, like, you know, how do I put this? I'm not saying that it doesn't happen to people. Like, that there are some people just don't have good hygiene. There are people who don't. I'm just saying that, like, part of the con smell is just people existing. But yeah, there are some stinky people who don't take care of themselves, unfortunately. Because welcome to, you know, the stereotypical person on the internet. Radio control unit. Two for one. So I need 200. Still not enough. Lots of body heat, stuffy cosplays, 10% have zero hygiene, like Doggo said. That shit just permeates after a bit. Yeah. You'd have to shower while at the con, basically. Because you just sweat. And even if you do put it on deodorant, it doesn't matter. Because you're not only sweating from your armpits. You know what I mean? Like, you sweat from your... Hey, this is going to be a little bit of a TMI, but women and men both sweat from their crotches. And to be completely honest with you, that region is basically the armpit of the legs. But people don't put deodorant in their crotch. You know what I mean? Like, we put it in our arms and then we're good. And it's like, we have a third pit that we don't take care of. So like, you know, you're gonna sweat from your neck and your back and your legs and all sorts of other locations as well that aren't deodorized. And that just builds up the stink. No, not the TMI. No, it's the bear. I like to imagine dog is just under his desk holding popsicle sticks, but his assignment is too thick that he just pop it. Yeah, sticks. I need sticks. Work gloves, get it. Got it. Good. Brain. Okay. What? Oh my god, it needs copper. Hang on. Sweat, it's horrible, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God. No, I know where my cookies are going. Oh, no. Oh, I'm running out of power. Uh-oh. I think they make deodorant or antiperspirant for those areas, but you got to go out of your way to look for it. So yeah, exactly. But spray deodorant work down there? Depends if you're male and female. If you're a male, you'll probably get away with a lot of stuff. Thanks for the pets. Oh my god, did I not fucking take the... I didn't take the cooldown off a pet. If you are male, you can probably get away with pretty much anything. If you are female, no. If you are female, you need to be very careful about what you're putting down there. Because you have a balance that you need to keep down there regarding pH levels and shit. I'm hesitant to spray near my bits with anything. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, you got testes in the tip. Those are really the only things you're gonna worry about as a male. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going in you. It's not gonna go near anything that's gonna get inside of your body. Women, on the other hand, have biomes basically down there, and they need to be much more careful about what they're putting in that region. God, Ash, don't make me have to put a cooldown on pet. Focus on the higher blood areas like the inner upper thigh. Yeah, you can definitely do that too. All right. I'm doing it. There was already a cooldown on it. I just forgot to put it back. Oh, not that one. I don't know why. Oh, I think I was testing something. Oh yeah, I was testing something. That's why. God damn it. If you're gonna have a high heat environment, wear a pad. Use other things to help start with sweat. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Most exacerbating part about my charger dying is that not only can I not game, but I also can't write web novel stuff or make music or really do anything. So I mean, you could write stuff on your phone. I had a time in my life where all I did was write on my phone. Yeah, it'll help with the moisture control. Yeah, taking care of yourself and staying hygienic when you go to a con, like, it'll go only so far. And like, dude, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest with you guys. If you go to a con and there's a cute cosplay girl, guy perspective here, or lesbian, and there's a cute girl in cosplay, and the first thing that goes through your head is, am I stinky right now? You've ruined it for yourself. That's it. You've ruined it for yourself. You should be clean, hygienic, and everything fresh. Because in the off chance you do meet someone who's, you know, good looking or you might be interested in, the last thing you want is to smell like ass. Because you don't know how attractive you are to other people. More comfy pew poo or knife jungle? No. Actually, fuck it, I got my box of books. Hell yeah, books. Okay. I'm running out of power shards. There you go, Mabel. $75. I'm gonna need 10 of these all. Oh, Jesus. Is that just for one? Yeah, we're only gonna do one. I'm not doing. Yeah, we're doing one. Fuck that. I was gonna do enough to do 3. We're not doing that. Or wait. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're gonna do one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got stink down. What about crowd anxiety? What do we do if we have crowd phobia? Friends is a good way of doing it. Sadly, a lot of folks don't really think about that. Yeah. I like people. Well, I like hate people. I like-minded people. I hate general populace. So, like, there's a very... Oh god, I can't believe I'm about to say this. There's a very high likelihood that if I ended up finding a partner, they would probably be at a place like that. Because it's just like interests, you know what I mean? Like you share similar interests. So it makes sense. So like the first thing in my brain is yeah, I want to make it so people can approach me. I want to make it so that I don't stink. I want to make it so that you know, like whatever. But I understand that a lot of people kind of go there not with really that in mind and go there for fun without even thinking about it, which is totally fine. I just do think about it. That's my problem. Have a designated human to make sure they know the job is to keep you within touch range at all times. So self-conscious of how we outwardly appear that we don't realize the attractions of those around us. Oh, yes. Yeah, the concept of you not knowing... Oh god, hang on. Is it the first one? I think it's the first one. The concept of us not knowing how much we are attractive because we don't like the way you look or we think we have specific things wrong with us. And therefore, like... you don't think it will happen sort of situation. But unfortunately for you, you are someone's most beautiful person. There are so many people in this world that to someone, you are the most attractive person they have ever seen. And it doesn't matter what you look like. Literally doesn't. By probability alone.
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
Time. Thanks, Chips. You can pee yourself. You're a big kid now. Yeah, Prince of me is on Mars. That's not necessarily true. That's the thing is like, some human beings are picky. Some human beings really aren't. Like, have you ever looked at a man or a woman and gone, you're incredibly attractive, but you're dating someone that conventionally is unattractive? If you've ever seen that, congratulations. You now have seen a person who has like there's a lot of people out there who really actually legitimately, not ironically, don't care about looks. Not people who like, oh, I don't care about looks, and then very much obviously do care about looks. But there are people out there who just like, no, I actually am attracted to anything that any human looks like. And they just don't see the physical attraction. Just like there are human beings out there who are disgusted by sex, which biologically speaking is very strange because that is how we maintain our species. There are people out there who literally don't see physical attraction. Like they don't, it's not something that has a net negative to them. So if you think to yourself, well, no one will find me attractive, you're literally wrong. Because there's a human being out there who doesn't have that sense of like desire. What the fuck is going on here? No power. Oh, right, because I'm dumb. That thought of what you said actually scared me a little. Dog, my brother just told me you can adopt landmine clearing rats. Aw. Why does it scare you? What's going on here? Did I just not click the button for these things? Oh, I didn't. There we go. Go, Copper, go! Oh, shit. Not going there, trust me. Oh, is there gonna be enough of a pool? Oh, no power. That'd probably help. Okay, hang on one moment. Because my actual desire is to not be seen as truly special and beautiful to someone. I mentally feel like such feelings are undeserving and unwarranted for myself. That is fair. Unfortunately for you, that person does exist somewhere. It doesn't necessarily mean like... Oh wait, hang on.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Speed to go fast. Yeah, that person does exist somewhere. But the right person, honestly, is going to be the type of person who's going to make you... There's different levels of relationships. Fairy tale relationships don't really exist. Not like we really know them. But that being said, there are people out there in the world who will make you feel like you deserve those things. You know? Just like you would make somebody else feel like they deserve. You need to realize that the feelings and things that you do for other people, that there are people out there who are going to do those things for you. If you're a type of person who like, I put my all into everyone else and I do this and I do that and yada, 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 right? You need to realize that, hey, I'm sorry, you're not special. There are other people in the world who do the same thing that you do, which means there's somebody in the world who's going to do that level of kindness to you as an individual. If you think that you're very kind and you help others and you create a world that you want people to be in, well, congratulations. Other people do that too, and you might find somebody who does it for you. Like, yep. Because your job, the landmines are something rather than that, but you can adopt one from non-popular organizations and setting the way for it. In appearance is something, but if I had to put numbers to it, I say for personality, priorities 20% appearance, 80% personality, maybe 37 or 46, but you get my point. And say your son isn't here, he's in the line of active duty, serving his country. Oh my god. I'm not sure I put my all. I just think every other person deserves a level of kindness, because why not? Well, congratulations. You're another person who deserves a level of kindness. Fuck off. like welcome to the reality of being a good person who thinks that other people deserve things. That means that there are other people who think you deserve things too, whether you like it or not. Now there are people who are assholes in the world. Don't get me wrong. Like there are people who will make you feel the opposite. You know what I mean? Like there are people in the world who will be as amazing to you as you are to them, and then there will be people in the world who will do literally negative that value. They will take how kind you are to people, and they will flip that value on its head, and they will be that evil to people. That's just how the world balances out. Once again, how unfortunate. Hi, Misty. They need a hug with a knife. Well, if they're... That's the thing, is like, that question comes down to how redeemable do you think people are? Right? Some people have a thing where they don't feel like anyone can be redeemed or past a certain point. But, you know, you also start looking into things like, someone can commit a great evil and be transformed into an amazing person. And then to the same degree, somebody can commit a great goodness to the world and then turn around and revoke that by doing something evil, right? You could be a person who does nothing but donates blood for like years and years and years and years and years and years and years in your life, and like you save hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people, and then you go one day, nah, never mind, I'm taking those lives back, and go commit something heinous. Like, it can go in both directions. It's just going from bad to good is seen as much more difficult than going from good to bad. I think Dog's 100% wrong. It's a psyop. Don't let him think positively. Shield your mind. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. You gotta ask so many questions to determine which shade of gray is too much. Yeah. Unfortunately, the world we live in, it's almost hilarious. The world we live in is so not black and white that the colors black and white do not exist. I want you to just think about that for a second. We live in something that is so complicated and so bizarre that there is no such thing of an extreme, because there's like, human psychology doesn't permit that. Our brains will just not, that just doesn't happen. And I mean like true black and true white. You know, you can get 99%, you know, 99.9999999% there, but I personally feel like true black and true white doesn't exist. Not in the world we live in. Next is gonna have us go to bed on time. Is there anything you'd consider irredeemable? No. And there's a reason for that. Because if someone does something incredibly... Okay. If somebody does something incredibly heinous,
your eyeballs
and they can be a better person, and then they turn and decide to be a better person, that by not letting them get the opportunity to become a better person, you are taking the potential of a better person away from the world. Right? Like, you can be or have an absolute horrible past, done something disgusting to the point where if you told somebody it, they would vomit in just repulsion. But if that individual then starts trying to do good in the world, really tries to do good in the world, and you don't let them, you are just taking away a person who is trying to help. Yes, they don't what they did was not good at any case, yada, yada, yada. But taking the probability of someone being good is bad. Now, here's the thing. That's not how the world works. You know what I mean? Hi, Pyro. It's not how the world really works. Because there's called relapsing. Relapsing is a thing. If someone does something truly heinous and truly bad, a lot of people be like, well, they're irredeemable because the likelihood of them becoming a person that doesn't commit atrocities anymore is very small. And yeah, that is a problem, right? Like, if you did something truly awful, you're a person who's capable of doing something truly awful. And then humanity's worry is that if we prevent you from doing that again, it will be better than letting you be good. You know what I mean? Like, if we let you be a good person and we let you free and we'll let you do the things that a good person should do, if we do that, then, you know, we run a risk of you basically being evil in some capacity. And that's not a risk humanity really wants to son of a bitch. That's not a risk humanity or people want to take. Fucked it up. Oh wait, I can just do this. How did I fuck this up so bad? Wait, what? Which one? What? It's the one all the way on the right. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna... Is it in the ground? Oh my god, it is in the ground, isn't it? No, it can't be in the ground. There it is. Okay. Don't look at me, chat. Let them reform away from you. Even if the person had been horrid to you, you aren't forced to forgive them. It's okay to not let them back in your life. Oh, well, if it's... Yeah, that's the thing is, like, you can definitely do that. But you can also, like, that's a tough thing because that comes down to human. You know what I mean? I'm thinking more like large scale society type thing. If someone does something really horrible to you or something in your life, humans are capable of change. But in the same degree, you have had damage received, and the fear of it's knowing that the person is capable of doing those things that really becomes the marker, right? If someone does something truly heinous to you and then goes, sorry, I you know, was XYZ and I didn't mean to do that and it was out of my control, well, yada yada yada, there's no undoing what had happened, right? The knowledge that an individual can do it now is like a part of them, and sometimes people don't want anything to do with a human who had the capabilities of doing it in the first place. Dog messed up a tiny thing. That's far better than I could ever do because I'm absolutely terrible at factory games, but I'm gonna laugh anyway because it's fun to tease people. That's why I stream. It's exactly what you should do. I'd say that someone cutting out my eyes would be evil, yes. I'm sure there's some right reasons, but given the movie that we watched last night, I can't come up with any. And that's the thing is, like, someone being good doesn't fix them being evil. You can't fix it. You can only, like, you can't undo the things people did. Both good things and bad things. But because of that, the only thing you can do is try to offset it to some degree, right? And that offset is up to you to determine that cost. For example, somebody cuts off your foot, pins you down to the ground, comes by and cuts off your foot, goes, haha, this is my foot now, and runs to the ocean. I don't know. You're gonna be like, wow, I'm bleeding out and now have a stump. And a lot of your life kind of goes downhill, right? And then they come back and they go, hey, look, yada, 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 yada. Things happened. I made a business. I now make millions of dollars. I'm just going to give you $1 million a year for that. Join defeat getting cut off. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that I'm just like on the platform where other people can join. So in that instance, you lost your foot and that person is now evil. As you understand it. Thank you for the follow. Now, question is, does giving you $1 million a year or multiple millions of dollars a year, does that to you, would you consider that to be worth your foot? Because in this particular thing, the evil that was being done is now being offset by the actions of the same person. Yes, and that's 100% the truth. You never have to forgive someone because you don't have to. But you can allow them to pay their recommendations. I think that's the right word for that. I got a double boss prosthetic now. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Is what they did was evil because they attacked a random person and just took their foot. You know what I mean? That random person just happened to be you. So if somebody was like in that particular scenario, yeah. Sorry, my brain turned off for a second there. Anyways, yeah, the point being is that there are some things that can't be repaid for. You know what I mean? There are some things in life that there's nothing anyone can do or give or provide that ultimately will offset what they have done. And that's just how it is. What they do to themselves mentally is far worse than whatever I could do in retaliation. Prosthetic toes with missiles and a mini gallery adventure. That's a plank for a foot. What would you take as a good trade for your feet, doggo? I mean, since someone already took your legs. I don't know. I love just seeing this graph at like 200,000, 200,000, 200,000 million, 11 million. Thanks, random foot gremlin. But yeah, so they took dog's feet for the toe bean cam. No, you're not getting a toe bean cam. I'm not giving you guys a fucking foot cam. I'm pretty sure Twitch would like have my ass. Oh, I can't throw that away. I can do that though. I haven't used that in so long. Neat. Hello? What the fuck is going on over here? Jesus Christ, guys. Why? Bring in the toe bean cam. No, you're not getting a toe bean cam. No, you're not getting a foot cam, chat. Is this perfectly getting it? Oh, it might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that to throne. I'll try to remember tonight. Oh, it's just using a casual 16 gigawatts of power. It's fine. How's my grid looking, actually? I'm fine. Oh, it's using so much. Oh my god, I was like, why is this using so much power? I realized it's completely overclocked and has a Somers loop in it. I was like, I feel like 15, 16 gigawatts is kind of a lot of power, no? Show us the pause. No. Put some jelly beans on a pop print in front of it? I guess I could do that. So Twitch doesn't like your feet, but will keep your ass. The hypocrisy. Well, I don't make the rules. It's gonna, it takes 20 gigs. Thanks. A lot of gigs. It's a lot of gigawatts. I'm almost, guys, I'm almost back to what I was when I stopped playing the other playthrough. Almost. Oh, did somebody redeem Potland? Oh, I'm sorry. Quick! Shit out the pasta! Wait, did you already shit out the pasta? Fuck, I missed it. Come on. You guys are ridiculous. Man, I could just do... Ta-da! Now making 2 cubes per minute. It'll take less resources. Tap! I would find it funny if I stood in this and I just fucking died. Kill me! Yeah, that would be so fucking funny. Come on. Oh. There we go. Too hard. Look, I fixed it. Oh, it's not synced to generate power generator. Oh, fuck off. The one thing that does bug me though is that this is not how it would work. You'd send it through the big one and build momentum, and then when it goes into the smaller one and it tightens, it goes even faster, and then it goes even faster. You're starting with the fastest one and going to the slowest one. You should be starting with the slowest one, building this speed up, and then launching it into this. Then you take all that angular momentum and it goes way tighter and goes way faster, and then you do the same thing in the smallest one. That is how you actually accelerate the particle. This is backwards. Bye, Maple. You just put animation cool. I mean, yeah. With that said, though, we are at the end of stream. So, I am gonna connect the buttons. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. I will not be live tomorrow because it is my day off. But I will be live on Thursday, and then Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday, and then Monday, and then Tuesday, and then not Wednesday again. So I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for hanging out. I got a lot of work I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I will be getting food tomorrow, so there's that. And yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you on Thursday.